What's up, guys? Welcome back here to another live, my friend, for the 100th night in a row of live severe weather coverage. Hope everyone is doing well. It's good to have you guys here once again for more live coverage. What's up, guys? Good morning, or I should say, well, yeah, I guess it is morning. If it's morning for you, good morning. If it's evening for you, good evening. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Let's see who we got here. We have Starshine, we have Logan, we have Rich, MD, K-Jack, Austin, Elite, Renita. Let's see, Logan, Daniel, Mary, Divis, hopefully I'm saying your name right, Red Cyclonic, Ice Cream, Polly. What's up, guys? Of course, everybody else who is here, not chatting. What's up, y'all? Hope everyone is doing good. So, we have ourselves some more coverage tonight. We are covering the current enhanced risk. That is, actually, here's the valid outlook here. We still have that moderate, but severe weather right now has calmed down just a little bit, but we still got that threat overnight. That we're going to need to cover for all hazards, you know, tornadoes and all that fun stuff, hail, damaging winds. So as of the current moment, we have one tornado warning in effect for northeastern Arkansas, out here just not too far from Memphis, Tennessee here, and they just canceled it. All right, everybody, have a good day. We're going to go end the stream now. I'm kidding. We got to be weatherware all night, guys. We got to be weatherware throughout the night, unfortunately. All hazards are still going to be a concern. Let's see here. What's up, Chris? What's up, Doob? What's up, Daniel? What's up, Oso? Let's see. What's up, Leanna? What's up, John? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, welcome. But anyway, so these red polygons you see right here, these guys right here that go into southern Arkansas and northeastern Texas and northwest Louisiana. So these are tornado watches, in effect. They actually do go through, if we go ahead and turn off the radar real quickly, they do go through northeastern Arkansas, western Tennessee here, as well as a little bit of Kentucky. So those red polygons you see there, those are tornado watches. So just a bit of a heads up there. You know, we are still watching for tornadic activity in that region. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch for central Texas here. Right now, there's no severe thunderstorm activity in the in the watch area, but we are definitely going to keep an eye out there for this region, as we do have a bit of storm activity kind of rolling through right now. So, just wanted to let you know about that. Anyways. Let's see. What's up, Hockey? Hope you're doing good. Doob says, let's see here. What is Hamilton County, Ohio looking like? Please let me know. I need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Well, today. I hear you. So given the current valid outlook here, we do have a marginal risk here for a lot of Ohio currently. So at the current moment, regarding the weather, we have a little bit of showers and a little bit of thunder showers going on here. Not really much going on at the current moment. The risk is very low, honestly. So honestly, at this point, honestly, I'd say you're pretty good to go to bed. There's really not a lot going on out here for Ohio. A lot of the concern right now for tonight is going to be across like Texas, Arkansas, portions of like Tennessee and whatnot, a little bit of Kentucky as well. Yeah, those are going to be the main areas. But yeah, a lot of Ohio is relatively good. So really not worried there. Let's see here. What's up, Bellows? Let's see here. Chris says, my friend told me the high winds kicking up in Oklahoma City tonight. Looking at the current radar. Ooh, wow. We got a pretty big storm in South Oklahoma. So, with this storm system and all, let's go ahead and actually bring up MEDAR data here. We'll go ahead and see what we can look at going on. Go ahead and pull up these wind speeds here. It does look like it is pretty windy out here towards like Oklahoma City. We are having wind gusts, around 30 miles an hour or so. Yeah, pretty consistent as well. So it does look like it is windy out there, but these are not caused by the thunderstorms themselves. It's just that generalized, the storm system itself that's causing those winds and whatnot. So anyways, let's see here. Dupe says, okay, man, thank you so much. And by the way, I like your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet of you. Let's see here. Is it Divis? Is it Divis? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names, dude. Saying, hi, I'm guessing North Mississippi will rock again today. So later on, here, let's go ahead and bring up our day one outlook for later on. So we do have, Mississippi in the risk here for today. Once again, portions of Arkansas, Louisiana. Yeah, Mississippi does need to be watching out. You're up in North Mississippi. We have, it just depends where you're at, but most of North Mississippi is in that level 3 enhanced risk here. Which, that does give potential for tornadoes. We do have actually a significant tornado risk out here. So there will be potential for a couple of strong, tornadoes here across northern Mississippi later on today. Potentially, I hate to say it, could be EF2 or greater, in some cases. So, given the fact we do have that significant risk for tornadoes, we do need you to be watching. Of course, that's a 10% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius of your location. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance here overall for damaging wind gusts, just mostly between 60 to 70 miles an hour. No significant winds are expected here today. Later on today's risk here overall, but with everything, with all that being said, I mean, we still do need to be watching out for gusty winds. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, mostly ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Daniel coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. Saying I like the way you run your lives. It keeps me informed while on the road. I'm glad I could help you out, man. That's what we're here for. And I really appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you so much, man. Y'all in chat, please give Daniel a big thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Davis coming with a 2. Thank you, Davis. Yeah, Diva. Is it Diva or I guess you said Diva. Okay. Diva. I'm gonna see if I can remember that. I'm not good with remembering names, so if I get it wrong, I'm so sorry. All right. Let's see here. Leanna says, thank you for the Ohio update. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Let's see here. Jesse coming in with a $5 super chat. Man, y'all are super sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the funds. I appreciate it, y'all. Saying, what's my thoughts about the future rain and storms for Cape Girardeau? I probably said that wrong. Missouri tonight and Saturday. Let's see here. Logan, thanks for the 2, man. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. So Jesse, for you, my friend, given the risk here for later today, so that's for later tonight and Saturday. So here for later tonight, we are outside of the risk. We're not expecting any severe weather. Given the fact you're in a generalized thunderstorm risk, gives you potential for a couple storms, but nothing really severe. Now, moving our way over here into, well, today is Saturday. I guess you mean for, like, tonight. Okay, well, then that makes sense. For tonight, looking at the current radar and whatnot here, I believe, yeah, you're already past all that stuff. This is the main line that we're watching, and you're kind of in that moderate precipitation. So, honestly, at this point in time, yeah, your threat is over with. So, you're looking pretty good. So, with that being said, my friend, there's really not much more going on out here. Working our way over here into tomorrow, being Sunday. We do have another risk that we need to watch. This is just well east of you, my friend, so yeah, you're good. But this is just generally for my folks who's watching right now. Here for Sunday, we need to watch out here as well. Mostly across like Alabama, portions of Georgia, a little bit of Mississippi and whatnot. But the threat goes all the way up into the Mid-Atlantic here towards like, the Appalachian Mountains and like Virginia, West Virginia, Kentucky. So we'll need to look out for that. Daniel, welcome to Category 1 Club, man. Thank you so much. Dude, Daniel, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much for your support, man. That's greatly appreciated. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. All right, Ice Cream, I see your zip code squeezed in between those super chats, so I got you, man. Thank you so much, seriously, all of y'all, for supporting us. Once again, big thank you goes to Daniel, Diva, Jesse, and Logan. Thank you, guys. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate y'all. So you're up here in Florence. Now, given today's outlook, we do need to be weather aware in Florence. We do have a level 2 threat for severe weather. That gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So you probably heard me say this a million times. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance out there. We're talking potential wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail. We're talking, mostly non-significant hail, which is good, but still hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. So hopefully that helps, my friend. Let's see here. Theodore says Dallas for, let's see, severe thunderstorms coming there today. Dallas area, I think. Yeah, so we are watching Texas here currently for a little bit of storm activity. So later on today, we're barely in that marginal, but looking at the valid outlook, that's what we need to go off of right now. So hopping back to SPC, this is the valid outlook, and Dallas is in that slight risk there. Now the good news is that tornadic activity is really generally not expected too much towards Dallas. That's mostly just east of Dallas. The main concern that we got to watch out for is just some gusty winds and some hail being a concern here. Like we mentioned, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch here just to the southwest of you overall. So we will we'll definitely look out. For Texas, definitely needs to be monitored. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, keep an eye on it for the next couple of hours. We do have some storms rolling through. Taking a look at the future models here. Like the HRRR here. We'll go ahead and pull up the 06 Zulu run here. And you can kind of see all those storms to the west we were just looking at on the current radar, but we work our way down in time, and you can kind of see this mess builds its way into, the Dallas area. This is right around 6 a.m. Your time. So, yeah, keep it out there for the next little bit, and then, once this passes through, the threat's pretty much over with, and, this is really the last little set of storms that you need to look out there for is going to be for today. But, once again, like I said, a little bit of gusty winds, a little bit of hail, will definitely be possible overall, okay? Anyways, let's see. Mary says, I have lots of family in Kentucky, up around Madison, Indiana, Bedford to Louisville, Kentucky. Gotcha. So those areas out there, we definitely need you guys to be weather aware today. For later today, we do have potential for tornadic activity, throughout a little bit of southern Indiana and throughout like Kentucky. You said Louisville, right? So Louisville's actually in that 2% chance for tornadoes later today. Also a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts, potential for some gusts getting up to 60 miles an hour or so. And of course, lastly, a 5% chance for hail as well, getting between, pretty much 1 to 2 inches in diameter is kind of the range. So yeah, definitely make sure that they are staying weather aware today, because it will be possible, like I said, for severe weather. Looking at the radar right now out there, we have a little bit of a line kind of rolling through Frankfurt, very much, disorganized, not really nothing crazy. Not currently severe on this little line here out in Kentucky. So just, kind of some storm activity going on right now. But yeah, later today, though, we'll definitely keep it out there for that area, okay? Let them know. You're welcome, Jesse. No problem. Let's see here. Also, Mississippi. Yes, got them all over. Yeah, Mississippi's actually in one of the heavy hit areas, or the heavy risk areas, I should say, for today. Really, the more west you go, in Mississippi, the greater the risk is. So you can see a lot of the western side of Mississippi is in that level 3 threat for severe weather. So there's the state line right here of Mississippi. So yeah, you can see that, for the western northern side of Mississippi, we are in that level 3 enhanced risk today. which, does give us a 10% significant risk for tornadoes. Now, like I said, I hate to say it, but, in the yellow areas here, guys, if you're in the yellow, if you know anybody in the yellow here, this is our significant tornado risk today, in which this does give us potential for strong tornadoes, perhaps EF2 or greater, from Storm Prediction Center. That's what the hatch risk means is, potential for strong tornadoes, EF2 or greater probability. So that is a 10% chance for the western side. For more of central, southern, and eastern Mississippi, that threat's a little bit lower, but, no matter where you're at in the state, there is at least a little bit of a tornadic concern. So, Mississippi does need to be weather aware. Same thing for damaging winds. Thankfully, these are non-significant risks for winds today, but still, pretty high probability the more west you go for gusty winds, upwards of 60, worst case scenario, upwards of like 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts within those storms. And then lastly, most of Mississippi's in that 15% chance for hail, mostly ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. But further to the west out here, for my folks in like Louisiana, eastern Texas by Lufkin area, also like southern Arkansas, these areas here are going to have potential for large hail today. Later on this afternoon, this evening, for hail, 2 inches in diameter and greater. So, some pretty big hail. I hate to say it, some significant tornadic activity, and just some gusty winds. It does seem to be a concern today, like later today. That's different from the threat that's going on right now, though. I want to mention that because, like I mentioned, this is still our valid outlook right now. This is still the outlook we're going off of. And then, of course, the outlook we were just looking at is for like later on this afternoon and this evening. So hopefully I make myself clear on that. No problem, Daniel. Let's see here. What's up with Pine Bluff area? Let's see. Dad called me a little scared because of tornado sirens. Really? Let me look. Let me check on that area for you. Right now, we currently do not have any active tornado warnings at the current moment. That's why we're kind of doing these zip codes right now. So, Logan, your dad is in a tornado watch. Now, the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning is the watch means just keep an eye on the environment as tornadoes will be possible. A tornado warning means that, a tornado is expected or imminent, so seek shelter. But given the fact he's in a watch, it just means he needs to keep an eye on the weather conditions for the next little bit. This tornado watch expires in about an hour and 15 minutes, roughly. Well, you can see an hour and 12 here, but so, not too much longer in that tornado watch there. Take a look at the radar. You can see we do have a little line of storms to the west. Now, these storms that are near him are not currently warned, but, they definitely are very strong storms, and, given that we are in that risk, they definitely could become stronger as they approach him. So, yeah, tell your dad to keep an eye on the storms. Right now, and I don't know why there is, any sirens going off right now because, there's no warnings or anything like that for the area. These storms are a little bit off. So, yeah, right now, like I said, just tornado watch for the next hour and basically an hour and 11 minutes left. All right, let's see here. Daniel wants me to take a look at Keaton, Tennessee, if I get a chance. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Okay, so you're also in that tornado watch, my friend. So, yeah, watch out for that. You can kind of see we do have a little bit of, a little bit of storm activity to your north here for the most part. I kind of lost your area. Let me go and pull this back up here real quickly. So, yeah, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, to the north, we have a little bit of convection. This stuff that you hear, you probably hear some thunder and see some distant lightning. This is just a little bit of storms to your north. These are not a problem. But to the west of you, you can kind of see we do have this line here of storms that is tracking in your general direction. So I do need you to be watching out for the next couple of hours as that does approach you. As it will have potential for severity on it. Believe it or not, here just north of Memphis, we have a severe thunderstorm warning on those storms that's tracking in your direction for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust concerns and nickel-size hail being possible. So that's got about 10 more minutes here. But yeah, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust possible. This is just north of Memphis, including Millington, Munford, let's see here, Gilt Edge, Randolph, Osceola, Arkansas, Osceola, Arkansas, and Bassett, Joyner, Dias, I think it is. Let's see, Clarkdale, and Marion. So keep it out there for that. I just want to go ahead and mention that. We do have a couple severe warnings up here in western Arkansas here as well. Going on. Just want to go ahead and mention these real quickly. Out there by Ozark, this one does look pretty big for hail. North of Altus, towards Ozark, you can see we have some pretty high reflectivity here coming through, showing us, pretty big hail potential. It's warning for golf ball hail. So just a bit of a heads up there for that one. Also to the southeast, this is in west central Arkansas, for the towns of Danville, Corinth, and Plainview. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Then lastly, we got a warning here in southern Oklahoma. This one's pretty strong. Not for winds, as you can see, wind threats not severe, but it's upwards of 50 miles an hour maximum winds within the storm is kind of expected. But the hail is what makes this a severe storm. You can see actually 2 inches in diameter. That's lime-size hail potential. That hail likely just rolled through Loco, Oklahoma here. The warning includes, Hilton, Ratliff City, Tatum's, Chickasaw Nation, Katy, Elmore City, Foster, and Wynnewood. Also Springer and, is it Dougherty, I think it is? So, yeah, heads up to you guys. That's pretty big hail potential on that storm out there. We'll keep an eye on it. You're welcome, Mary. No problem. You're welcome, ice cream. Marcus says, is there any chance that we're heading towards a major break of severe weather once today and tomorrow is over? So after today and tomorrow, there is nothing on the extended range. We do have a marginal risk for Monday, a little risk across the coastal Carolinas, a little bit of southern Georgia, northern Florida. So a little bit of a risk here for storm activity here for Monday, but nothing big. Yeah, no outbreak or anything like that. Just a low-end risk. But yeah, in the extended range outlook here, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we have no risk areas. So it does look like we have a little bit of a break coming up, which I am very thankful for. And I'm sure you guys probably are as well. Dude, it's been nuts, man. Just day after day here. Let's see here. Panic 2014 coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend, saying, is Cardwell, Missouri good for the rest of the night? Let me check. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Okay, so this is... Okay, so you still are in that tornado watch for an hour and 7 minutes here. Looking at the current radar... So you're kind of going through the worst of it right now, believe it or not. So yeah, this is where we have, right now it looks like you are getting a little bit of moderate precipitation. The good news is that you're not in a warning. And then after this line of storms rolls through, the threat for severe weather does drop a bit. However, I will say, though, we need to be weather aware later on today as well. This is just one of those rounds of storms coming through. You can kind of see we get, maybe another little push later on this afternoon. But once this evening rolls through and into the morning of the 6th, then that's when your threat is. So right now your threat currently still exists throughout the day. So I do need you to be weather aware throughout the day. But once this tornado watch expires in about an hour or so, then I'd say it's pretty good for you to go to bed. I'm sure you're probably tired out there, which I get it. I would stay up a little bit longer, just until that line of storms does roll through. But once this kind of pushes through and kind of out of your area here, then you should be relatively good for a little bit. But then, like I said, watch out later on this afternoon, this morning, for more storm activity. Okay. If you want me to take a look at your overall risk, which I'll go ahead and do real quickly. Let me just show you your overall risk for later on today. So you, my friend, you're in a level 2 threat for later today. That does put you in a 2% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 2% chance probability for tornadoes. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, upwards of 60-mile-per-hour winds within the storm expected, or I shouldn't say expected, possible, 15% chance risk. And then, of course, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail as well, mostly between 1 to 2 inches in diameter potential. So that is that. But once again, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it, my friend. All right. What's up, Sugar? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. That boy says, what about Pensacola, Florida for Sunday? So... that'll be day 2 outlook here. This is for Sunday. So Pensacola is in a level 2 threat. That does give us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So Pensacola's got to be weather aware here. We need to look out for a couple of tornadic or a couple of tornadoes within the area is is possible. It's a relatively low threat still, but we have that threat, so keep an eye out there for tornadic activity. 15% chance for damaging wind gusts. Within those storms, we could see some wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then also, we actually don't have a hail threat tomorrow, believe it or not. So tomorrow's threat's just going to be between gusty winds and possibly a couple of tornadoes within the area. All right, let's see here. Dove, I got you, my friend. Let's see what we got going on here for you. You're up here in Tennessee. Okay, so you're up here by Nashville area. All right, so for today, right now you're clear. There's really nothing going on in your area. But for later on today, I do need you to be weather aware, okay? You are in that level 2, that slight risk out there. So you're in that level 2 threat, you can see, which is the yellow area. So the level 1's across the dark green, level 2 is across the yellow, level 3 is across the orange. So for later on today, we do have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping, somewhere within that region. And in terms of damaging wind gusts, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability out there for seeing, some damaging wind gusts, perhaps, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. The good news about today, while we do still have a decent risk for damaging winds, we're not seeing significant winds essentially expected today. The current risk right now, we have that threat for some areas, but later today, like this afternoon, this evening, that significant wind threat does die down, but it is still a wind threat concern for mostly between 60 to 70 miles an hour. Then, of course, we have ourselves a 15% risk out there for hail, ranging mostly between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So, anyways. Okay, let's see here. Sugar wants me to take a look at Tennessee as well. Can you let me know what I can expect? Yeah, I got you. So you're actually not too far from this last area we just looked at, but you're a little bit in better, a little bit lower of a risk here. So you're in a level 1 threat, Sugar. That puts you in a 2% chance for tornadoes. That gives you a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts, upwards of 60 miles an hour possible. And, of course, hail, 5% chance as well for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Hopefully that helps. Polly, I got you. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, so out here by you, definitely do need you to be weather aware. So the valid outlook here currently has you in a level 2 threat. So this is later on today's outlook. You can see you're not really in anything for later today, but the valid outlook does put you in that slight risk. If it'll ever load, let me refresh the page here. There we go. Yep. So that does put you in that level 2 threat here. So that gives you not really much of a tornado concern. Your main concern we got to look out there for is some gusty winds. We do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts. We're talking potential wind gusts here. Basically within the range of 60 to 70. And in terms of hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail overall as well. So that is that. Okay. Appalachian Angel says, is this mess coming for Cookeville, Tennessee? Let's see here. Cookeville. Okay, so yeah, actually not too far from where we just looked. So we have a level 1 threat out here in Cookeville. That gives you a 2% chance for tornadoes, a 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail. So, wait, that's weird. That's a level 2 threat, but the 15% goes in that. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah. So, y'all see this, right? There's a 15% chance wind threat and a marginal risk. It's right on the edge of it. So, yeah, we definitely need you to be weather aware today. Keep it out there for the weather. All hazards will be possible. Okay. All right. Scroll down a bit. No problem. Panic 2014. Once again, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Mary says, anything up in northern Indiana? Thanks. No, actually, yeah, Indiana's good. First of all, you're very welcome. So for today, yeah, Indiana's good. Northern side, we're not expecting any storm activity, really. Central Indiana could see some storms. Southern Indiana, maybe a couple strong to severe storms along the border of Kentucky and Indiana. But, yeah, not really much going on, Mary. You should be pretty good. Let's see here. Renita coming in with a $5 super chat. Renita, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Saying, hey, Andrew, what can I expect for Georgia? All right, my friend. Renita, first of all, once again, thank you so much. Now, for tomorrow being Sunday, okay, so Sunday we have ourselves a level 1 threat for severe weather, so you're in that level 1 severe weather threat. That does not really give you a tornado concern. As of right now, you're outside of the tornado risk area. That's just to your west, so as of now, we're good with that. We do need to look out for some gusty winds, though. You're in a 5% chance out there for some damaging wind gusts here, perhaps, within those storms, gusting upwards of 60 miles an hour or so. And in terms of hail, we do have ourselves no hail threat here for Sunday at all, so we're looking pretty good on Sunday. Now, then, of course, that cold front continues working eastward. That'll be out for Monday. But, yeah, so keep it out there for Sunday. We're going to have that potential for, like I mentioned, just some gusty winds. And, like I mentioned, tornadoes not a concern, hail not a concern. Really just got to look out for a few gusty winds. I mean, even the chance of you seeing, some damaging winds is still pretty low, given it's a 5% chance. So, Renita, honestly, not much of a threat for you. Just keep a close eye or just keep a little bit of an eye on the weather tomorrow, here for Sunday, as it will be possible for some strong to severe storms, but it could be a lot worse. So you should be relatively good. But just keep an eye on a little gusty wind threat, okay? All right. Let's see here. Teresa says, I'm sorry if I missed it, but did I mention Texas? Let's see what the weather look like for today and tomorrow. Forgive me, I just woke up. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All right, Teresa, let me look here real quickly and see what we got going on here for you. All right, so you can kind of see here. Okay, so we do have a little bit of showers going on. You can see, within the region here. These guys are not really much of a concern. I will say, though, we are currently in a threat for severe weather. Looking at our valid outlook, you do have a slight risk, level 2 threat. Really not much of a tornado threat, but look out for a little bit of gusty winds and a little bit of hail. 15% chance probability for both. We're talking potential gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Worst case scenario, upwards of 70 within those storms possible. And then, of course, lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail too, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So hopefully that helps. Link, no, this is a different app. Let's see here. Renita coming in with another 5. Renita, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Saying thank you, Andrew. You are very welcome, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Renita. You're awesome. We do have a new tornado warning that got issued here. Okay, this is north of Memphis, y'all. We're going to take a moment to hop over here real quickly. We're just going to talk about it, and I'll get back into those zip codes here in a minute. But heads up, everybody, we have a tornado warning in effect for Osceola, Arkansas. So this is northeastern Arkansas. This does share the state borders between Tennessee and Arkansas. So heads up. So for the Arkansas side, tornado warning includes Osceola, Arkansas, Luxora, Burdett, I think it is. Let's see here. It's just outside of Bethelville, I think it is. Right there for the eastern side, including Burton, Promised Land, Barfield, Hickman. Let's see, number 9, Huffman. Let's see here. Clear Lake, Lemsford. Let's see here. Like we mentioned, Luxora, Morin, New Salem. Now for the Tennessee side, this includes Gold Dust. Let's see here, Keys Point, I think it is. Let's see here, Ashport, Barr, and Hales Point. That's what we're looking at right now. So this is a radar indicated threat. Hopping back over to velocity here. Okay, yeah, so we're going to keep a close eye on this little area here. Also, here, let me backtrack just a few frames here. I'm curious. See what's going on here. Honestly, I would even watch the area just to the south of that. So we do have some rotation. It looks like just crossed through Osceola, but my eye is starting to catch maybe on this little area here west of Oak Grove. Looks like we might have another little area of rotation trying to spin up here. Do not be surprised if we get another warning just south of this one here. Let me take a look at correlation coefficient here. Let's see here. CC. Okay, I don't see any debris, which is good. Still, we need you in your shelters out there. And oh, hold on a minute. That looks like. Hold on. Let me confirm this. Nope. Contamination. So yeah, that's why it's important to overlay your velocity and your CC. Because if they're offset, it's invalid. Because you can kind of see that did look like a little debris signature, didn't it? But if we overlay the velocity here, hold on. This is let me make sure of the timing here. This time was 3:58. Oh, okay. This is 403. You know what, y'all? That does look like it. That could have been yeah. You know what? That might have actually been a tornado there that was on the ground. You see that? That looks like tornadic debris. That's what I was saying. It looks similar to it. So this, all right. So the correlation coefficient scan that we're seeing here. Okay. So you see that debris signature? That was taken at 3:58 a.m. my time, Eastern time. And looking at the velocity, obviously we did see that little bit of rotation here, but this is a little bit behind. See, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yep. So at 3:58, that's where the velocity was. That is a confirmed tornado. That is confirmed. So that touched down just before rolling in the Osceola. Osceola likely just saw a tornado here. I knew it. I knew it, man. They issued a tornado warning south of the one I just talked about. I told you guys. I had a feeling that was getting ready to do that. Let's see. Is that? Oh, that's confirmed too. That is confirmed. Why are they? Okay, question. Why are both of these radar indicated when they both obviously shot up debris signatures? So we got a confirmed tornado here, guys, in western Tennessee. This is out there in the John Tully Wildlife Management Area. It appears to be relatively just woods and rural areas, which is good. But we do have some towns in the warning, including 3 Points. Let's see, Luckett, Olive Branch, Lightfoot, Arp, Ashport. So heads up to there. But yeah, that's a confirmed tornado right there, y'all. You can see there's that debris signature. There's that rotation right over it. So there's the velocity. You can see that's where we see the rotation, and then the correlation coefficient right over that shows the debris signature. So that is a confirmed tornado on the ground, y'all. And then, like I said, just a few minutes earlier, we had another confirmed tornado on the ground here, that crossed right over Osceola. Here, let me bring up my other radar here. Yeah. Definitely, those are two confirmed tornadoes there. So there's your one debris signature. That's, yeah, this one very well could be, could also still be on the ground here. I mean, you can see that. Here, let me go on that first scan here. Let me look at the debris. Oh yeah, look at that. So you can see that the tornadic debris in that lower level scan here. We're just shy of 10,000 feet aloft. So I want to mention that real quickly. So that's that, and then hopping back to the other confirmed tornado here. Let's see here. Let me take a look at that. That debris signature is not available yet. Okay. Yeah, the cross section's a little bit behind. Heads up towards Ashport, Tennessee. That tornado is heading directly towards Ashport, Tennessee. Heads up to you guys. If you know anybody out there in Ashport, Tennessee, right on the border between northeast Arkansas and western Tennessee, make sure y'all are in the shelters. Once again, this includes Ashport, Tennessee. This also includes Tomato, I believe. Yeah, Tomato, Arkansas. This includes Morrill. There we go. Just one confirmed. Yeah, it took them a minute. This includes Luxora. Let's see, Burdett and Morrill. Heads up to you guys. But yeah, they just confirmed that tornado there. Radar confirmed tornado. Boom. We called it well before they even had that out there. It took them a long time to update that. But I guess they are pretty busy, especially with all those flash flood warnings and stuff they're issuing. Yeah, I mean, that circulation is heading directly for Ashport, Tennessee. Once again, if any of you guys know anybody out there in Ashport, Tennessee, please let them know, okay? And like I said, it still does look like we still could have a tornado on the ground with that other warning. I'm surprised that they never went confirmed on it. When there's obviously, a tight velocity couplet and a very obvious debris signature over top of it. They issued just a normal tornado warning after the tornado was already on the ground. So that tornado touched down before there was even a warning. There it is. Yeah, look, Osceola just got a report coming through. We called that before. Let's see here. This was spotter sees debris in Osceola. Yeah. Radar sees it too. Dang, I hope they're okay out there, man. I hope they're okay. You guys can see we had 2 tornadoes on the ground here. There's one right there, and then we had the other one that there's the fallout of the remaining debris. So there is literally just 2 tornadoes that just dropped down. Hopefully we'll get a new scan coming through soon. Let me request a packet, see if we can get a new scan. Let's see. Hopefully we'll have a new scan to look at here very, very soon. Yeah, like I mentioned, this one tornado is heading directly for Ashport, Tennessee here, which is in western Tennessee. So, once again, like I mentioned, guys, if any of you all know anybody out there, please, like I said, please let them know. Please contact them immediately. Like I said, even spam their phone over and over and over again until they answer. Okay, because it's a very, very dangerous situation going on here. Once again, we did get a confirmed tornado through Osceola, Arkansas. Just a little bit ago here up in northeast Arkansas. Unfortunately, like I said, that tornado was confirmed. That tornado did touch down before there was even a warning. So I hope everybody's okay out there. I mean, you can see it's been rotating for such a long time, Y'all see that? It was rotating for such a long time, and it was confirmed there for such a long time, and then they got the warning out after the... Yeah, I don't like that. No new updates yet on radar. It also looks like we have a new... that might even be some new tornadic activity developing just east of this, y'all. We're going to probably need a new warning down here under this confirmed one. I'm not going to call it, but that could even very well be debris right there. This very well could be another confirmed tornado outside of that warning polygon. You see that? Ever so smallest of a debris signature with that tight couplet. Yeah, this area is this environment's pretty dangerous right now. In western Tennessee, northeast Arkansas, the environment is definitely pretty dangerous currently. We are seeing a lot of activity out there. Yep, that looks like another confirmed tornado to me, y'all. Look at that. Last 2 scans too. That is tight. That is real tight rotation there. Look at that. That to me looks like another confirmed tornado just south of that one warning here. Once again, everybody, Ashport, western Tennessee, once again, y'all better be in your shelter. If you know anybody out there, give them a call. That's why, guys, sharing this stream with everybody you can is very important because, it's like a game of telephone, how you got to pass it on to another person. It's very important because, you might not know anybody out here in where these tornadoes are at, but maybe somebody who knows a guy, So it's very important to relay information. If you guys could share this, it would be much appreciated. It could be life-saving. Yeah, that is 100% another confirmed tornado out there. little micro hook too. You see that? Look at that. That has got to be the smallest hook echo I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that is a tiny, tiny area of rotation. A tiny, tiny little tornado on the ground there. So there's our velocity. You can see that rotation. There's that correlation coefficient. There's your debris signature. Yep, there it is. Still on the ground. Still on the ground here. And you know what? That's outside of the warning too. They better put a new. There you go. Finally. Finally, they issued a new warning. Goodness. All right, so tornado warning for Henning, Ripley, and Gates now. This is in western Tennessee. Yeah, I think they're a little behind here. That Ashport storm still looks like it could be on the ground too. So heads up once again towards Ashport, western Tennessee. Got a little bit of rotation southwest of Ormoral, which Ormoral is in the warning here up in northeast Arkansas. Yeah, multiple circulations going on here. Multiple circulations here. You know, I tell you what, that is a small, compact little tornado there. That is a very small couplet. Ooh. And, you know, I really wouldn't be surprised if we start generating more just south of that. Because, you know, that's kind of the pattern we've been seeing with this grouping of storms is it's been kind of hopping, you know. Storm, you know, tornado, you know, second tornado. We literally just had, what, 3 confirmed tornadoes here in the last 15 minutes? I really hope they're okay on that Osceola, dude. That's what bothers me, man. I mean, like, beforehand, we had tight rotation. You can see it from a mile away. Several scans of that rotation. And, I mean, it was already on the ground. You can see that first debris signature really pop up. Arguably the second. You know, tight rotation. Another frame comes by. Still no warning. Still rotating. Very obvious debris signature. Next scan, still no warning. The tornado at this point is literally hitting Osceola. Still no tornado warning. Then they issued the warning as soon as it passed Osceola. I'm not very happy with that. I am not very happy with that. And that debris, oh my gosh, that just got a lot bigger. Yep, look at that. So there's our latest scan that just came through. Another confirmed tornado here. This is our third confirmed one. That little one we were watching. Yep, so that dropped before it even was in that polygon as well. Then they finally issued that warning once it entered the polygon. And looking at it now, yep, very solid debris signature. That's a pretty big debris signature there. Let me grab a CC scan. Still's a little early here. There it is. Boom. Look at that. That is just shy around 4,000 foot aloft from this scan here. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. But this thing down here, this is our debris. So that's radar scanning at this 10,000 feet, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 feet. So this is 5,000 foot marker. So we're about 4,000 foot up from that scan. Very well and very likely is a lot higher now. You know, those... yeah, that correlation just dropped a ton. Yeah, it's a lot bigger, too. And you know what? That thing is tracking right towards Ripley, western Tennessee. So, once again, everybody, if you know anybody out here in western Tennessee out by Ripley, also Henning, Gates... These areas are in a tornado warning. And like I said, this is a confirmed tornado, too. This thing is on the ground. This thing is literally on the ground right now. Surprised they haven't put a confirmed one on the bottom warning yet. I mean, that thing's... They should have just issued a confirmed warning to start. Because, I mean, this thing was already on the ground well before then. Y'all see this? I mean, look. So this was before any of that happened. We had our first debris signature. That's the first tornado. Then you can kind of see the second tornado where it dropped. And now you can see where the third tornado is. I mean, it's like dominoes, man. It's dominoes. We had one confirmed tornado. We had two confirmed tornadoes. And then we had three confirmed tornadoes there. One after another. So, you know, West Central Tennessee, man, you guys better be watching this closely, okay? Like I mentioned, this is a very potent environment right now. Let me pull up mesoanalysis real quickly. I'm curious to see what the environment looks like out there. Oh yeah, great photographs. Look at that. So you see that curve, that arch, that, you know, the photograph here. That's telling us that we have some veering, some change in wind direction with altitude. Pretty strong wind shear too. You know, decent amount of instability. Skew T chart. Oh, beautiful veering. Yeah, I mean that's not surprising, man. That's a. Oh my gosh, that debris signature just keeps getting bigger. Whoa, hold on a minute. Is that a new tornado? That looks like a new tornado to the west of it. Y'all, we might have twins here. This looks like we have twin tornadoes going on right now. Look at that. We have a little itty-bitty circulation. It's very hard to make out, but there's some circulation in there. And then there's our main one. Dang, dude. So now we got... It looks like we have two tornadoes within that area. Are you serious? Now we got another area of rotation east of that. What is going on here, dude? So there's our main confirmed tornado. This looks like... Hold on. No, I did that wrong. Hold on. Okay, no, this circulation right here, that's our main confirmed tornado. It looks like we have another little, this looks also confirmed as well. I mean, it's been that way for about 1-2 scans there. So that looks like a confirmed tornado here. That is definitely a confirmed tornado on this one. No debris signature on this one yet, but that is likely a tornado developing in progress. And then look at this. Towards Henning, it looks like another little area of rotation. We have 4 areas right now of rotation going on here. We literally have 4 couplets going on. And 2 of those of which are right now confirmed. Yep, that's it. That's it, man. That confirms the second one. That's now 4 tornadoes on the counter. This has been a wild last 15 minutes, man, I tell you. Still getting a very deep signal on correlation coefficient on that one. We've got another confirmed tornado. This is now twins. There is twins tornado, or there's now twins on this. So that's the main tornado, and then that's where the other one was. You can see there was a little bit of rotation in earlier scan. It's hard to tell, but it's there. So 1, 2, and then like I mentioned, likely a third one now developing. That's tighter, it looks like, than the main circulation that's producing this. And then, of course, we have, you know, even looks like another circulation out by Henning. Yeah, but if y'all live out in Ripley, western Tennessee, towards Gates, y'all better be in your shelter, okay? Make sure you have, if you have a basement, if you have a storm shelter, go there. There we go. Now they went confirmed on it. Yeah, they're kind of a little bit behind here, man. That is just insane. That is just insane, man. There's another confirmed. Oh, there it goes. Y'all, look at this. There's that other one. That is now our 5th tornado within the last, like, 20 minutes. This is just unbelievable. This is just crazy. So, y'all, all right, I'm going to start from the beginning. We started off with this confirmed tornado that went right through Osceola. It wasn't warned until after it hit the city. Then we had another tornado develop just east of that, southwest of Ashport, that developed. And then we had another confirmed tornado just east of that developed. And then, of course, then we had another one develop to its west, as you can see here. And then now in the latest scans, it looks like we have another confirmed one. Right here. That's it. So 1 confirmed tornado, 2 confirmed tornadoes, 3 confirmed tornadoes, 4 confirmed tornadoes, 5 confirmed tornadoes. Within the last, like, within the last, like, 20 minutes, we've had 5 confirmed tornadoes here, and this still ongoing. So, yeah, if you guys know anybody out here, y'all, please let them know. Definitely need you in your shelters out here, okay? So heads up towards Henning, towards Ripley, Gates. Let's see here. They have a new warning extending into Dyersburg. Looks like we're starting to get some tightening out here by Amoral, northeast Arkansas. So heads up for that. Let's see here. Yeah, that is just insane. Yeah, I mean, we have there is likely a point here where we just had triplets. Wait, is that another confirmed? No, that does not look like. Okay. Luckily, not too many people out there. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. But there is still, you know, a couple of towns out by this area, by like Ripley. I mean, this is basically just a long line of tornadic activity happening. I mean, it's like a line of tornadoes going on right now. I mean, this is one of the most unique. This has got to be one of the top 5 most unique setups I've seen here. Just unbelievable. I mean, just how crazy this has been, man. Here, once again, I'll go back for the people who are just joining us. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, we just had like 5 confirmed tornadoes in the last 20 minutes in this one little area. So the first one, once again, you can see started right over here. You know, just south of Osceola. This thing crossed right into Osceola, not even warned at the time. That develops, that rolls through, okay? And then we had another confirmed tornado just southeast of that popped up, went towards Ashport. Then we had another confirmed tornado just southeast of that developed, and another one along to the west. So we had twin tornadoes going on here. Looking back at their circulation, you can see a little bit of rotation there in the main circulation, and then a new circulation developed just east of the main tornado, in which later scans, boom, there's it is right there. So, I mean, it's just dominoes, man. Dominoes, one after another, after another, after another, after another. It's just constant. There's just this line of tornadoes that's been developing out here. That is just unbelievable. Still getting some fresh debris, too. I mean, these are still, these are rotating pretty good still. Got two big circulations going on right now. Let's see here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that other one, but it's in there. There's one there, one here, one here. It's hard to tell, but there might even be another one right in here as well. You know what, y'all? It looks like we might... Out by Ripley. Yeah, Ripley. You guys in Ripley, Tennessee need to be in your shelter now. Right now. I mean, this looks like we have another tornado developing, getting ready to drop here, if it's not already on the ground, just east of Ripley. Literally in Ripley, essentially. Do they mention anything about multiple circulations here? No. They don't. They just say that confirmed tornado. But, dude, there's more than one, man. There's more than one in here. Oh, buddy. I do not like that. Yeah, don't be surprised if we get another drop here in this next scan near Ripley, east of Ripley. That one west of Ripley still on the ground. The one west of that still getting fresh debris coming through as well. That is just incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. So, yeah, Ripley, Western Tennessee, heads up, y'all in your shelter. Gates included here. Gates, Ripley. That is just wild. See, impossible to predict this. Yeah, I mean, for this specific setup, yeah, it's pretty much impossible. We can assume that the environment is capable of producing these tornadoes, but there's no way that we'll ever know that it'll look like this until it happens. There it is, y'all. I knew it, man. There it is. It's confirmed. East of Ripley, there's another tornado on the ground. That's now number 6 that I've seen. You see it? There it is. There's that other circulation I was telling you. That looks like it was getting ready to drop another one. What do you know? There's a little debris signature right over that velocity structure, man. That is now another confirmed tornado. That is what, number 6? Probably more that we just haven't detected, you know, given this environment here. We got some really tight rotation east of Immoral in extreme northeastern Arkansas, almost right on the Tennessee border. Got some really tight rotation now with this one here. So heads up towards Immoral. Dude, I got to remember the timestamp of this live stream so that I can go back and go over that, because this is just insane. Absolutely insane. There is... You know, like I mentioned, the good news is that this is not really a populated area. I mean, we do have people that live out here, which concerns me big time, but, you know, it's not like a big city or anything. I mean, I just find it crazy how it started, you know, just kind of, you know, one here and then one here and then, you know, another one here. But then we just started developing this whole front of tornadic storms, you know. That's where it got crazy. Oh, look at this. Yeah, the Immoral rotation's getting pretty strong here. We're not seeing any debris, though, right now, but still, we need you in your shelters. Once again, Ripley and Western Tennessee. Ripley and Gates need to be in their shelters, okay? Buddy. This alone has just made this a crazy night. And I really, we need to send our prayers out for the people in Osceola. Like I mentioned, they got hit by a tornado before there was even a warning. I mean, you can see that debris signature. The velocity couplet was visible from miles away. It first popped up on radar as rotating right around 7:48 UTC. It wasn't until 8 o'clock, 12 minutes later is when it got warned, after the tight circulation was first detected on radar. 12 minutes before that warning was issued. And what's even crazier is that first debris signature was spotted. I mean, I'll even give it to them. The first solid debris signature here was at 7:58 UTC. It went right through Osceola, and we didn't get that warning until like 5-6 minutes later, after there was already tornadic debris. It took them like 5 to 6 minutes to issue a warning after there was debris already detected. That's just incredible. But that tornado's over with. Just, you know, prayers for the people out there in Osceola. Looks like they got hit pretty good. Hopping back to the current warning here. We have 2 tornado warnings in effect here. Western Tennessee. Warning includes Cottonwood Point. This is actually southeast Missouri, but right on the border between Tennessee, Arkansas, the tri-state area here. Let's see here. But yeah, Cottonwood Point, let's see, Lennox, Dyersburg, Falks, I think it is. Looks like that tornadic mess has rolled through Ripley, heading towards Gates right now. They probably should extend that warning in the Halls of Friendship, you know. I think it might be needed. Just given the history of this really crazy line of tornadoes that just developed here. It's just unbelievable. And it still looks like it's going on. It looks like we have actually another circulation now just east of the one we were just tracking. Right in here. We'll keep an eye on that. But it heads up towards Halls and Friendship in western Tennessee. You know, don't be surprised if there's a tornado warning that gets issued for you soon. Like I mentioned, we have a lot of circulation going on. There's multiple areas that we're watching here within the storm here. It already passed through Ripley. You guys are still in that warning. I want to keep you guys there for a little bit longer. But this is coming right up on Gates in western Tennessee. So Gates, Tennessee, y'all need to be in your shelter. Halls and Friendship, I would consider getting prepared to go to your shelter. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would say that it probably should. Just giving, I mean, there is no warning for Halls or Friendship, you know, from the Weather Service right now, but there is definitely some really tight rotation and multiple confirmed tornadoes on this line here. And, you know, they probably should. And don't be surprised if we do get a tornado warning for Halls and Friendship. Maybe even Maury City here within the next, like, few minutes. I personally think we need one here, considering that, you know, like I mentioned, I mean, this thing's just been tornado producing. I mean, we already had 6, from what I saw, confirmed tornadoes just in this little compacted area here within the last 20 minutes or so. You know, that's the crazy part. And, you know, the fact that it's still ongoing, it's still happening. We've got some really tight rotation right now, south. There you go. There's another confirmed tornado right there. Right here, heading towards Gates. Everybody in Gates. This is Gates, western Tennessee. Y'all need to be in your shelter right now. There's another confirmed tornado on the ground. This thing is tracking right towards Gates. Yeah, this one's going right for a populated area too. Y'all, if you know anybody in Gates, western Tennessee, please spam their phones, call them, do whatever it takes to get their attention, and tell them to seek shelter immediately. Run to your shelter at this point. Run to your shelter. We really need a new warning here for Halls and Friendship. In my opinion, like I said, that circulation's getting right up on the edge of that, on that line here. I mean, this thing's just been, once again, pumping out tornado after tornado here. I mean, you can just see it, all those couplets within that little line there. You see that? I mean, that's just absolutely insane. And it's still ongoing. We have a really strong area of rotation here southwest of Gates here. Still, yeah, that's confirmed there. I mean, that's it. That is getting ready to hit Gates. I'm going to go ahead and say it now. Y'all in Halls, Friendship, western Tennessee, I would highly consider going to your shelter right now. I would, given how they've been a little late at issuing warnings tonight. Like I mentioned, Osceola, they literally had a confirmed tornado before there was even a warning out. And given the fact that this line here is still, you know, there's a lot of circulations here. There is confirmed tornadoes on this line, more than one. It is approaching the edge of that warning. They really need to push out a warning for Halls and Friendship. I know I don't have authority to issue warnings, which, you know, I'm not the Weather Service, but if it was me, I would have you guys in your shelter immediately for Friendship and Halls area. So please make sure that you guys are in your shelters, okay? Yeah, once again, that's definitely confirmed. Let me go back here real quickly. We're gonna grab a scan here. I'm curious to see on that main tornado. We had a really nasty debris signature there for a few moments. Still is some fallout there, you can see from earlier scans. You know, still debris that radar is detecting. But let me go ahead and backtrack just a moment here. We're gonna go ahead and pull up our sector scan, or sorry, our cross section mode here. We're gonna go ahead and see what. let's see here. CC. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. So that is. There you go. Yeah, you can see that that tornadic debris that was detected there. It appears that that debris was lofted to roughly about 10,000 feet there. It's pretty much at a 45-degree angle, too. Because of the, as you go up in altitude, the wind shear increases in speed, so it's kind of carrying that debris away. If there was no wind shear, I mean, there wouldn't be a tornado, but first of all, the winds would just go straight up. But given we have such strong wind shear, it kind of pushes it at an angle there. Okay. Yep, so that is a confirmed tornado here just south of Gates. We need everybody in Gates. Finally! Look at that. Weather Service finally joins the game. They finally issued a warning here. Like I mentioned, I have no hate towards the Weather Service, but they are not doing their job right now. I am not going to lie with you. We had a confirmed tornado rip through Osceola. It's just, yeah, they haven't been handling it too well. Once again, we have Halls, Friendship now in the warning. I kind of let you guys know about that earlier. We have Roe Ellen, Yorkville, and Dyer now in the warning here too. And I'm surprised they issued a radar indicated threat when this is very obviously still on the ground. I mean, look at that. Solid debris signature there on that circulation for several scans, and they just put a radar indicated threat on it. Like, why? That needs more than a radar indicated threat. I mean, that thing is literally on the ground. I mean, ZDR even suggests that too. That is just crazy, man. Crazy. It's not radar indicated. This thing is still obviously on the ground here. It's going right over Gates right now. So heads up towards Gates, Western Tennessee. Like I mentioned, we need Junior Shelter. We need Friendship, Tennessee in their shelter. Halls in their shelter. Roe Ellen in their shelter. Yorkville. Let's see here. Dyer. Heads up. Y'all need to be in your shelter in Western Tennessee. Hopefully these people wake up. Yeah, I agree. The good news is, like I mentioned, there is people in these warnings, but it's not like super populated areas. But there is still people here, and that bothers me, man. That bothers me, big time. I don't know. Can I check the velocities in Oklahoma City storm? Try not to spam, but it looks bad for me. There isn't even, hold on. Is that one severe thunderstorm warning there's nothing even in Oklahoma City, my friend. You're good. Nothing severe. Yeah, Oklahoma City's fine. We just got some moderate precipitation. This is nothing. You're good. Okay, so once again, everybody, Gates, Halls, Friendship, Yorkville, Dyer, and Roe Ellen. Heads up to you guys, okay? Y'all need to be in your shelter. We also do another warning just to the west of that. Hopefully it's thinning out there, but tornado warning also in effect for Dyersburg, Lenox, and Folks, I think it is. Let's see here. Thanks for catching the things before them. Yeah, no problem. Like I mentioned, I'm glad to be here. This is why it's very important to share the live stream, guys. That way we can help keep you guys weather aware, okay? Oh, let's see here. All right, so that's once again, that's still are getting debris scans coming through here. Okay, they canceled that warning, y'all, for Ripley. Yeah, that is no longer there. Yeah, Ripley's in the clear now. You guys are no longer in that warning. Y'all can leave your shelter. I'd still recommend staying indoors because there is still lightning nearby. Lightning can strike pretty far from a thunderstorm, so I need y'all still to be indoors. Just y'all are y'all are good to come out of your shelters in Ripley though, because they just de-extended that warning for you guys back there. Looks like that circulation did pass through Gates. Still definitely rotating pretty heavily. This is tracking directly towards Friendship. Halls, we need you guys in your shelter too. Western Tennessee, Halls, Friendship, towards heading towards Roe Ellen, Yorkville, and Dyer. Okay, so y'all be in your shelter too. Let's see here. Can I check on Fort Worth? Yeah, but I don't think we have anything going on out in Fort Worth right now. We do not. So, we do got a couple thunderstorms out here right now in Fort Worth, but nothing severe. So there is no warnings or anything like that for Fort Worth currently. You're good. We did get a really strong wind gust on that storm in south central Oklahoma. 53. It didn't show gusts, but it did show 53. Let me see if I can. Oops. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me go ahead and open up a new...
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
I don't know why that up. There we go. Okay. Anyways, let me go ahead and bring up another radar here. See if we can see anything. But yeah, there is nothing severe going on out there in Dallas area, okay? Same thing for these other areas. If there was tornado warnings and stuff, we'd let you know. 75. Yeah, 75 mile-an-hour winds we reported a little bit ago in south central Oklahoma. That's crazy. But right now, yeah, our only concern currently at the moment is that one warning in south central Oklahoma, south of Oklahoma City, not in Oklahoma City. And these group of tornado warnings we're covering here. Okay, so once again, everybody, we have a tornado warning for Western Tennessee. If you know anybody out there by Halls and Friendship, it looks like we do still have that confirmed tornado. Still, we are still detecting some debris out here by Halls, just east of Halls slightly. But yeah, Halls as well as Friendship, you guys need to be in your shelters here in Western Tennessee. This also includes Roe Ellen, including Yorkville, Dyer. So make sure you guys are in your shelters as well. Got a warning to the west of this one for Lennox. I think it's Lennox. I'm not too sure here. But this is also for Dyersburg and Falks. So let's see here. Well, that area of tornadoes head towards Nashville. Given this direction, they will miss Nashville more than likely. Yeah, this is mostly going to stick to the far northwest. No problem. Put a lid on it. See here. Nashville is not really much in a concern right now with these. We do need Nashville to be weather aware today, though, because we do have that slight risk for you, I believe, or maybe enhanced. Let me double check real fast. Yeah, Nashville is actually just outside of that enhanced, but we have a level 2 threat for later today. Gives us a 5% tornado risk here, 15 wind threat, and 15 hail. That's percentage-wise, by the way. That's for hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter and gusts ranging, worst-case scenario, within the storm 60 to 70. All right. See, I'm trying to decide if so. It looks like there's some circulation here. You see that south of Murray City? We got some circulation. I'm not confirming that being a tornado, but I would. If you're in Maury City, Western Tennessee, I would consider seeking shelter. This does not look right. That looks like we have another tornado on the ground. It's kind of hard to tell because, you know, radar at this point in time, we're getting a little further away from it. But, yeah. Latest scan. Okay, looks like we're a little bit better on the latest CC scan. Okay. Like I mentioned, you know, after what this line here just did, I mean, like 7 tornadoes we calculated within the last like 25, 30 minutes or so. I mean, that would not surprise me if there was another one on that. That's why I'm just a little extra alert, a little cautious here. Still getting some debris scans east of Halls now. That's where that tornado, or that, I think that might be older debris that we're still scanning here. Weather Service still has this warning as a radar indicated threat, but circulation definitely has dropped quite a bit. We do have a bit of tighter velocity south of Friendship really developing here. No problem, Gabby. Anytime. Like I said, I'm here for you guys, and I would do all these zip codes right now, but like I mentioned, we have kind of a big situation going on right now, so I kind of got to focus on current storms, you know. Yeah, I mean, this whole, you know what's going on here, right, is we just have this big bow echo, and then on top, you know, on top of these bow echoes, you know, you get a lot of that air, warm air just pulling in, and it, you know, we get some circulation going on at the top of a bow echo that creates tornadic activity sometimes. But once again, everybody, heads up. Like I said, we're watching Western Tennessee right now. We do have we had multiple confirmed tornadoes here a little bit ago. Let's see here. We had multiple confirmed tornadoes just a little bit ago. This tornado warning we still have in effect here includes Halls and Gates, Hates and Galls, Friendship, Roe Ellen, Yorkville, and Dyer. You guys are inside of this tornado warning out here. To the west, we have another tornado warning in effect for Dyersburg, Falks, I think it is, Linux. I don't know if it's like how you say the operating system, like Linux, or Cottonwood Point. You guys are inside that warning there as well. Okay, so we need you in your shelters for a little bit longer, just until these warnings expire. Hopefully that mess will end soon. You know, because this little bow here has been very violent, or very, I shouldn't say violent, I should say very active. The debris scans that we did see kept that debris fairly shallow, but yeah, so we have 8 minutes left on the one for Dyersburg, Findlay, and Lennox here. We have 8 minutes. One east of Dyersburg. We have Friendship, Gates, Halls, Dyer, Yorkville. I got 22 minutes left on that tornado warning, okay? Real quickly, hopping down to Oklahoma. Like I mentioned, Oklahoma City is okay. We do have a really strong storm, though, working its way towards Otta.
A new tornado warning.
This needs to... Go ahead and get rid of this real quickly, y'all. Hold on one second. I don't know why this is running in my background. Okay. Anyways, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Otta, including the Bying area, Francis, Asher, and Bayers. This is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for golf ball hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, you can definitely see that there is some monstrous hail on this thing. I mean, just looking at reflectivity, you can see, you know, really high in DBZ values. I mean, relatively close to the radar. I mean, radar's right here. Quite a strong storm complex, though. It's tracking to the north. It should dodge most of Oklahoma City here. This is kind of heading towards more like Seminole, Oklahoma. Heads up towards Seminole, Oklahoma. This storm is very aggressive with hail. Also pretty gusty winds, too, so keep that in mind, okay? All right, we did get a new tornado warning here. Let me see here. Yep, so they did extend this tornado warning here for Ridgely. See, you're out there by Hornbeck, Samsburg, Troy, Reeves, I think it is, in northwestern Tennessee here. So, new tornado warning now in effect for those areas, including Trimble, Pagoda, New Bern, Reeves, Troy, Englewood, Hornbeck, Hornbeak, I think it is, Samburg, and Ridgely. Ooh, we got some really tight rotation, it looks like, out there by Friendship. Everybody in Friendship, Western Tennessee, you guys need to be in your shelter immediately. We've got some really tight velocity right now. Would not be surprised if a tornado is developing in this, just given the history of this little line here. Let's see here. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Yeah, so at this point in time, we are starting to pull a little bit further away from the radar, too. So, earlier it was good because we were right up on the radar here when we were tracking all those confirmed tornadoes. But at this point in time, that's kind of pushed pretty far away from the radar site here. All that activity's up here as opposed to it was down here with our radar in this area here. So, this is tracking further away from the radar site. So, once again, everybody, we're kind of watching, if you're just tuning in, we're watching northwestern Tennessee. We have ourselves a couple of tornado warnings in effect here for Friendship, including Rote Ellen, Yorkville, and Dyer. You guys need to be in your shelter here. We have 18 more minutes left on that warning there, 17 minutes. We have ourselves a tornado warning in effect for Cottonwood Point, which is about to be expired here. Tornado warning in effect for Lennox. 47 minutes remaining here for Lennox, Bogota. Let's see, including Dyersburg, New Bern, Trimble, Ridgely, Hornbeak, Sandburg. Let's see here. Troy, Reeves, and Englewood. Heads up to you guys. Bonifate is Jackson, Tennessee safe. Let's see, prayers, everyone affected. Monday can't come fast enough. Yeah. Let's see, Jackson. You guys are out west, right? Jackson. I think you guys are out here. There's Knoxville. Isn't Jackson out here? Here, let me pull it up real quickly. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking that was east for some reason. No, Jackson definitely needs to still watch out for this for the next little bit. You can kind of see we do have that line of storms heading in that general direction. You are still in that risk here for later today as well. So, yeah, we definitely do need you to be weather aware, not just this morning, but throughout this afternoon as well. So keep an eye out there for it. So, a little bit more severe weather potential out there. Cassie says, do I think it'll hit Trenton? Is this Trenton, New Jersey you want me to look at? If so, the risk does not go up here. So hopefully, I don't know if he meant Trenton, New Jersey, or any other Trenton. Yeah, let me know, because there is a lot of Trentons. There's more than one. Okay, still got that rotation over by Friendship here. So still need you guys in your shelter once again. Heads up towards, let's see here, Friendship, Rote Ellen, let's see here, Yorkville, Dyer. So heads up to you. Y'all still be in your safe spot. Also, we have that warning in effect for Ridgely, Bogota, New Bern, Trimble, Troy, Englewood, Reeves, Hornbeck, and Sandburg. Oh, Tennessee. Let me check. It's weird because it didn't pull up a Trenton, Tennessee here. It just pulled up. It pulled up Trenton, Canada, Michigan, Georgia, Ohio, New Jersey, but it did not pull up Tennessee. So. Okay. So Trenton's just outside of that polygon here. Yeah, I think you should watch this closely because, like I mentioned, we've been watching this line for a while now, and there has been multiple confirmed tornadoes on this line earlier, and it was just producing a lot, one after another. Now, given your area, you're just outside of that tornado warning. No need to seek shelter right now, but I would definitely watch closely for this storm system here. You know, it is tracking its way in your direction. So I would definitely, you know, keep an eye on it. Once again, you're not in a warning right now, so there's no reason to seek shelter, but I would keep a close eye on it for the next little bit, okay? You can kind of see it is tracking in your direction. So you're right in here, and you can see that line of storms is it is coming towards you. So be careful, my friend. Let's see here. Tennessee. What about Union City? Let me see real quickly. Oh, that's California. Whoops. Union City, Tennessee. Okay, Union City definitely should watch the storm system here too. Union City is not currently in the tornado warning, but you are right on the edge of it. Given if the storm does, you know, continue to be tornadic, if it does, obviously we still need to watch it. Union City right now, there's no reason to seek shelter, but I would heavily consider watching the storm to your southwest, because you know that storm could still be a problem, okay? But for now, there's no reason to seek shelter. Let's see here. JC wants to know, what about Jasper, Tennessee, real quickly? Why? Let's see here. Okay, for southeastern Tennessee here, you're actually good. Yeah, this part of Tennessee is actually not in the not in a concern for today. You're good. T-Star says sirens went off in Trenton, Tennessee. Yeah, Trenton, like I mentioned, is right on the outside of the tornado warning here. Yeah, I would definitely keep a close eye on Trenton. There is no tornado warning for you right now, but we will definitely keep an eye on that area, okay? Good morning, Brian. Hope you're doing good. Cassie, you're very welcome. Let's see. Is the Gates Halls Friendship area gonna get hit? Do I think? Let's see here. Let me pull this up. If it's right here by yeah, Halls Friendship and Gates area. So yeah, this is where you're at. So with that being said, the line is already out, so you're good. You're good. However, later this afternoon, later this evening, we do have today's threat to go through, so there will be potential for more storms later on. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that, okay? But for at least now, you're good. For now, you're good. Okay. What do we have to worry about here in Shelbyville, Tennessee? Let me look, Carlos, real quickly. This one went confirmed, you guys. Yep, it sure did. All right, Friendship, Roe Ellen, Yorkville, and Dyer. This is confirmed. I'll get to you 1 second, Carlos. Radar confirmed tornado here. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That looks like that tornado went right through Friendship. You know, I am really glad that we mentioned that earlier, and that everybody in Friendship needed to be in their shelter. Good thing is they had a warning, unlike that one town. Gee. Okay, yeah. So once again, everybody, this is now confirmed tornado for Dyer, for Yorkville, Roe Ellen, and Friendship. So heads up to you guys. Yeah, Carlos, let me look at yours real quickly, man. Sorry, I had to look at that real fast. Okay, so you're good for now at least. Later on today, though, we do need to watch out for that severe weather concern. We do have a slight risk here. 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts, and hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. 15% chance. No problem, T-Star. You're in your closet. Be careful, my friend. We'll get through this, y'all. What about Jackson? We did just cover Jackson here a few moments ago. So right now Jackson is in the clear currently, but we do have this line of storms that is kind of tracking in that general direction. Yeah, Jackson should watch this. There is no warnings in effect, and that line to the west is clear of warnings. It's to the northwest is where the dangerous part is up here right now. That could change. Obviously, we still need to watch it, but yeah, definitely we need Jackson to keep an eye on it for a little bit. No problem, Hex. Carlos says thanks for covering Shelbyville. Yep, no problem, man. Like I said, I got you guys. It's just sometimes it's a little crazy, and sometimes I can't get to you because of what was happening a few moments ago. I hope this stuff ends soon, dude. I am like, I am so tired of this weather, man. Let's see here. C. Martin, got you, man. Let's see. Okay, so this area, C. Martin, you need to... Right now you're looking pretty good. There's really not a whole lot going on at the current moment, but later on we do have that risk that we should monitor. So there's that. You can kind of see that line of storms that's rolling through, but later on today, yeah, we're still going to be seeing the potential for more storms later on, okay? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, this whole line won't be out of your area until, like, late this evening, later today. So, definitely need you guys to, out there to still kind of watch the weather throughout the day, okay? No problem. Taylor wants to know, what about Savannah, Tennessee? I got you, my friend. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, sharing, and subscribing. Be greatly appreciated. Hey, I mean, like I mentioned, the more you guys can help us share this, on social media platforms and stuff, the better, because, it could potentially be life-saving. So for Savannah, right now you're clear for at least the next little bit, but for today we definitely need to be weather aware, considering we're in that enhanced risk, that level 3 severe weather threat. That is a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping within that region. There is a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts within a 25-mile radius around you, getting upwards of 60 to 70 miles an hour potentially. And then we have a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter within a 25-mile radius around you. Let's see here. Thank you for continuing the coverage. Yeah, this has been a severe weather marathon, huh? But I, you guys are very welcome. I'm glad to be here. Let's see here. Dustin says, I know you're busy, but can I look at Independence, Kentucky for me? Thanks. Yeah, I got you, man. Hey, like I said, guys, we're here for you. Independence, Kentucky. Okay, so this area does need to keep an eye on the weather today. At the current moment... Let's see here. At the current moment, we're good. We just have a little bit of showers kind of rolling through. But given the threat, we do have a level 1 severe weather threat today. Gives you a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. Pretty low-end threat overall for tornadoes, but can't rule it out. We do have ourselves a, let's see here, a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60 miles an hour, or greater potentially. And then lastly, a 5% chance for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So the threat is very low today, but it does exist. It does exist. Let's see here. Brandy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Brandy, thank you so much. Saying good job, Andrew. I appreciate it. Brandy, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, my friend, and Cash App. That's very sweet of you. Like I mentioned, you guys do not have to donate. I really appreciate the people who do, as they do help keep us running, you guys really do help keep us afloat, so I really do appreciate it, but just know you don't have to. But Brandy, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very sweet of you. Let's see here. How is East Prairie, Missouri looking tonight? Let me look real quickly. Prairie, Missouri. Oh, is it literally spelled East Prairie, Missouri? Okay, let me check that, because it wasn't popping up here. East Prairie. Here we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, today, we're right now you're clear. We're kind of just in a bunch of moderate light precipitation. Nothing crazy. You know, nothing severe out of this right now. So right now you're good. If you want to sleep, go to sleep. Later today, though, I mean, really just throughout today, you know, we're going to be seeing that potential for more storms. Yeah, especially once we work our way over here into, you know, the afternoon, the evening. But honestly, yeah, your threat's very low. Your threat's very low. I'm not really too concerned for your area. Bonifade says, we appreciate all of your life-saving efforts, man. I don't know too many people mature enough to work on their birthday, yet alone a whole live on their birthday. You're certified. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I mentioned, I didn't care if it was my birthday or not, man. I wanted to help out, and you know, I'm glad I did because, dude, it was an active day, man. It was very active. April 2nd of all days had to be this monster outbreak. But Lee says the main hail core over Holdenville. Let's see here. Get about 10 minutes heavy rain, then a bit of wind. Should be okay in those two areas. Oh, gotcha. Taylor, you know, fly your kite. If you're in a warning, would not recommend. If there's lightning, don't do it. Now, if there's a storm nearby, do not do it because that's kind of dangerous. I mean, look at what Benjamin Franklin, right? That didn't turn out very well for him. And I'm sure you're probably not going to put a key on your kite either, but still, wouldn't recommend. Still, don't do that. Let's see here. Is that tornado still cycling? So we do still have that confirmed warning in effect. That's 3 more minutes low. Friendship, Yorkville, Hopewell, and Dyer. Actually, look at that. They just issued a new warning for Martin, northwestern Tennessee, including Dresden, Sharon, Greenfield, Rutherford, and Gleason. This is a radar indicated threat here. At this point in time, we are getting to the point where we might even need to switch radars to Paducah. Let's see here. Yeah, it does look like we do have a little bit of rotation. Who was asking about Trenton? Who was that asking about Trenton? Trenton is now in the warning here. I would you know, definitely be in your safe spot if you're in Trenton. So basement storm cellar if you have one. If not, go to the lowest central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. And if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer. Go find a sturdier structure. Okay. Let's see here. What's up, Brandy? Once again, thank you so much. Appreciate it. How's Florence, Alabama? Florence right now is good. This area is not a concern right now, but later today we do need to be weather aware for all hazards, okay? 5% tornado risk later today, 15% wind risk, and a 15% hail risk. But at the current moment, there is no storms in your area, so you're good. Let's see here. Bonifade says, oh man, Mayfield's in the 15. Mayfield, Kentucky. Yeah, we have a 15 hail risk today, a 15 wind threat, and 15 hail, 15 wind, and 5 tornado. Let's see here. Ice Cream says, thank you for all you do, man. You save people. You're a hero, bro. Don't let anyone stop you from you being you, man. Thank you, dude. That's very sweet of you, bro. I appreciate it. But once again, everybody, we did get a new warning for Martin. This is northwestern Tennessee. Martin, Dresden, Sharon, Greenfield, Gleason, also including Rutherford, Bradford. We still got Dyer. Trenton's in the warning. Yorkville, heads up to you guys. Another tornado warning to the north of this for Reeves, out there by Troy, Obion, maybe. Obion, I'm not too sure how you say that. Hornbeak, Samsburg, Ridgely, in Dyersburg. You guys are in that tornado warning, okay? Taking a quick peek here. Southeastern, kind of central southeastern Oklahoma, I'd consider this. It's kind of more central. But Seminole, Oklahoma, you guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. You know, I'm glad I gave you guys a little heads up earlier talking about that. So Seminole, yeah, you guys, you know, while you're not in a tornado warning, you don't need to full-on seek shelter, but I do need you to go inside and away from windows. Because out there in Seminole, Oklahoma, we're expecting potential for 1.5-inch hail or ping pong ball hail, and gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour. Now, currently, Texas is free from the severe thunderstorm warnings. We still do got that big watch in effect for Central Texas. That's about 45 minutes. But looking at the activity, it's pretty dull. Let's see here. Jacob says, when will Middleton, Tennessee, and Selmer, Tennessee start getting storms? So Selmer, still a little bit of ways away. Here, let me pull up Middleton here. Okay. Yeah, so you can see that precipitation to your northwest. Looking at estimated timings from HRRR, take this with a grain of salt. This model suggests those storms rolling through pretty late, actually. Kind of early afternoon today. Yeah. So remember, take that lightly because that is one model run, but that's a rough estimate of when you could see those storms. It looks like it'll still be a little bit before they get there, of course. Thank you, Ice Cream. I appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for giving me a heads up. What are you using? Doesn't quite look like Radar Mega, but I've been looking for a free application. This is Radar Mega. Yeah. Let's see here. Peanut says here between New Bern and Dyersburg. What is it currently looking like? We're in an underground cellar and can hear rain hammering the door. New Bern and Dyersburg. I'm assuming this is Tennessee. Oh, wait a minute. I know where this is at. We were just covering this area. Okay. There's Dyersburg. Okay, there's New Bern. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad you're in your shelter. We do have that tornado warning in effect here. Looking at everything, you're actually almost out of it, to be quite honest. Right now, so here's Dyersburg, here's New Bern. There's that middle piece, and you said you're right between it. So you should be out of this storm complex here soon. So stay in there. As of now, this is a radar indicated threat. There is no confirmation of the tornado as of right now. Now, like I mentioned, confirmation or not, we still need you to stay in your shelter. But yeah, you are still in that warning. Warning expires in about 20 minutes, so just hang tight a little bit longer, okay? Let's see here. Let's see, Trenton is in a tornado warning, expires at 4:15. Are we good to take so Trenton, let's see here. Trenton, I still need you guys in your shelters. You can see that the edge of the polygon's right over Trenton. Majority of Trenton's just shy outside of that warning, but like the extreme northern side still has that warning. Y'all give it a little bit longer. Trenton, y'all should still be in your shelter in Trenton for a little bit longer, but you're almost out of it. That line is pushing through. Once that line pushes out, then you'll be good. Once the rain stops, you'll be good. Which got a little bit longer, okay? Let's see here. Got woke up 3 times here in Ohio with thunder and lightning. Getting some coffee now. Yeah, Rodney, good thing is that the risk in Ohio is pretty low today. Jacob says time frame for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we already did that area. What, Holly Springs? Oh, we didn't do Mississippi, did we? Okay, so you're up north. So yeah, it'll still be a little bit before these areas get those storms too. I mean, HRRR doesn't suggest some of those storms kind of rolling through until like pretty much mid-afternoon, probably around anywhere from like 2 to 4 p.m. roughly. Take that lightly though, because I've seen the HRRR be inaccurate with timing many times. Okay. I've also seen it be accurate. I will give it that. I've seen sometimes where it's accurate, sometimes where it's not. That's why I just give you a time range. It'll be sometime between early afternoon to early evening is kind of when we expect those storms to roll through. Okay. Is Jackson, Tennessee in the 5%, or 5% too? Wishful thinking. Let me... I believe yes. So Jackson, I do believe, is in that 5% for tornadoes today. No, Jackson's in the 10% tornado risk today. We are actually in that significant risk for tornadoes out by Jackson. So Jackson, area, while it is very unlikely still that Jackson will specifically see a tornado, there's a 10% chance of one dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. And given the fact that it is that significant or that hatch risk, gives potential for tornadoes perhaps being EF2 or greater. So... let's see here. MH says, what about, or Hazelhurst, Mississippi here overall. Let's see real quickly. Hazelhurst, Mississippi. Okay, so for right now, looking at the current radar, there's nothing around you. But later today, we are in the risk here for severe weather. You do have a 5% chance, yeah. You have a 5% chance for tornadoes. You're right on the edge of that 10%. So, keep an eye out there for a couple isolated tornadoes can't be ruled out. You have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, ranging, potentially gusting up to 60 to 70. And then we have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, potentially ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Anya, thank you so much for the 10. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I'm really bad with names. You guys would learn that real quick if you're just tuning in here for the first time. But is it Anya? I think it is. Thank you so much for the 10. That's very sweet. Saying thank you for keeping us updated. I got you, my friend. Thank you for the 10. Y'all in chat, please give him a big thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much, my friend. How long have I been streaming today? This stream's been going on for about 2 hours. I've been doing the night coverage lately. How long until it hits Enville, Tennessee? Let's look. By the way, guys, if you could, consider sharing this, leaving a like, and hitting that subscribe button. It would be greatly appreciated. So, this area, yeah, so we do need to keep an eye out there for this region. I'm sure you probably maybe or may not know your risk, but you are in the level 3 severe weather threat. That does give you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Potential for tornadoes, EF2 or greater too, given we're in that hatch risk. 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, potentially up to 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do have ourselves also a 15% chance out there for hail. Getting between potentially 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So, we do need to keep it out there for that. All hazards are on the table, okay? Oh, yeah, you wanted to look at the timing. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, my brain's not fully here given it's almost 5:30 in the morning here. So, timing is still going to be a little bit before we get those storms. HRRR kind of suggests storms approaching kind of mid-afternoon, or sorry, late afternoon, kind of early evening, suggesting roughly around 5 p.m. Take that with a grain of salt, though, overall. So, anyways, let's see here. Anya coming in with another 10. Dude, that is really sweet of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Is it Anya? Like I said, I'm really sorry. I'm not good with names, but I appreciate it, my friend. Y'all, please give Anya a big thank you in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Peanut says thank you. No problem. No problem, Jacob. I got you. Let's see. Karen wants to look at South Fulton, Tennessee. I got you. Let's see here. South Fulton, Tennessee. Okay, so we are not in tornado warnings right now, but there is some tornadic cells to your southwest, okay? So they did just cancel the one for Hornbeck. So you're not in a warning right now, but just know you're getting ready to get some strong storm activity rolling through. It doesn't look like anything too concerning for your area right now on velocity. Yeah, I would keep an eye on these storms. Right now, you're not in any form of warning, but over the next little bit, just stay weather aware, okay? And then once this line passes, you should be good for a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see here. Anya says, is there still rotation in Friendship? Let me check real quickly for you. Let's see here. Friendship, Tennessee. No, you're good. You're good to go, Anya. Yeah, so actually that you can see right here, you're right in here. That tornado warning is to your northeast here. This is the main storm. You can see it's kind of a bow, right? You're in the middle of that bow. This is where stability and more stable air is building in. You're good for now, but remember, in this area, there will still be the possibility of seeing some more severe weather later today. Now, it'll probably be a little bit before we do get more severe weather. Never mind. HRRR does kind of suggest us possibly getting a lot more storms within the next several hours. I mean, it just kind of looks like the HRRR just has a bunch of thunderstorms over the area for the next several hours. But for right now, you're clear. I mean, you're not in a warning. But yeah, as of right now, you look all right. You look pretty good so far. But yeah, you're no longer in that warning or anything like that, so you're good. Let's see here. Bonifade says, do the storms coming in at 5 p.m. for West Tennessee look tornadic? Dew Point's Cape. Still, I believe we have pretty good moisture. Let me pull up models briefly. Let's see here. Y'all be sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. So we're definitely going to have a lot of instability kind of just lingering in the area later on today. I really want to look at the kinematics here. Yeah. So for later today, we're still going to have some pretty strong lower level wind shear. Instability still lingering for Western Tennessee. Yeah, tornadoes definitely still does look like a potential concern, and our dew points are still going to be very rich. I'll grab a sounding. I'm expecting some curvature to our photographs here, indicating that veering profile still likely there. Yep, there it is. So there's that arch. So our lower level winds in our lower atmosphere moving northerly as we go up in altitude. Wind direction changes northeast to the northeast, I should say. And then we increase our wind speed with altitude. So not only are the winds in the lower atmosphere, so at ground level, winds are going north, right? They're flowing from the south to the north, and they're moving, 10, 20 knots or so, ground level. Is not too fast. But then as we go up in altitude, the wind direction changes from the north to the northeast. So we're getting a change in wind direction, creating that spin, and we are also getting an increase in those wind speeds, which, increases everything. So because of that, that's what we got going on there. So yeah, the environment definitely still does look to be tornadic later today as well. Tyler says, when I get some time, could I check an outlook for Bria? Is it Bria? Brie? I'm so sorry. I need to go back to English class, man. I'm so bad with these names, dude. It's crazy. Okay, so right now you're looking all right. We do have some storms that is rolling through. These guys are not severe. These are just, they're strong just east of you, but they're not severe. Now, with that being said, we do have that risk today. Still to go through. There still is going to be more potential for storms. You do have a 5% chance for tornadoes, so within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, potentially ranging anywhere from 60 at worst-case scenario upwards to 70. Then lastly, regarding to hail, we do have a 15% chance probability overall for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Alrighty, Kimberly, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. You're up here. Okay, so you're actually in a tornado warning, Kimberly. We need you in your shelter, okay? This is a radar indicated threat. Let's go and hop our way back to the radar here. So, yeah, you are in that tornado warning here. You're getting ready to get that precipitation and whatnot. Let me hop to velocity here. It looks like we do got some rotation here just to your south, near Bradford area. To the southwest. Yeah, we need you to watch this too. So you're in that tornado warning here for the next 31 minutes. Remain in your shelter until then. If you have a basement, storm cellar, go there now. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, okay? Away from windows. And if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer, go out, go find a sturdier structure, okay? But yeah, you are in that tornado warning. We need you in your shelter, okay? Kenneth says, is Carroll County, Tennessee under a tornado watch? Let me look. Yes. Yep. There's a tornado warning to your north, but yeah, there is a tornado watch for your area. Karen says, thank you for answering. Our emergency crews have been called out for flooding downtown, etc. Creeks, waters have gotten out. Yeah, there's been a lot of bad flooding from these last couple of days. Absolutely. I mean, there's just been so much rainfall in the last, 3 days. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. So please be careful out there. We'll definitely be keeping an eye out there for those regions. Let's see here. Death by Sloth says, hello, I just woke up for work in Beach Bluff. Is it going to be fine for a while? Let me see. Okay, so your area here, we do have a bit of storms to the west currently. Looking at the radar, you can kind of see this little line. So you're right in here. This is right where you're at. There's a line of storms to your west here. We play the radar motion. You can kind of see that these storms are moving mostly to the northeast here. So looking at timing, we're going to get a rough estimate with the future radar. So once again, you're right in here. Looking at our future radar here from HRRR, it does kind of suggest that we could start to get that heavy storm activity. Could get some showers early afternoon, but it doesn't look like the main event's going to hit until early evening. So, take that with a grain of salt regarding timing. So, yeah, it'll still likely be a little bit before that line hits you. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out there for it later on. Now, given your area, we do have a pretty decent risk for severe weather today. We are in that enhanced risk, that level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat. That does give us a 10% chance for tornadoes, in which we do have a significant risk. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance that we could get a tornado and, falling within that region. Now, given the fact that it is a significant or a hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes maybe being EF2 or greater. So we do got to look out for potentially some strong tornadic activity today as well. Now, given our hail threat, damaging wind threat here, we do have a 30% chance probability of seeing damaging wind gusts within a 25-mile radius around you, and these damaging winds will be possibly ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. Now, lastly, our hail threat is a 15% chance probability here overall for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. So, yeah, later today we need you to be weather aware, but at least for a little bit, it looks like you're going to be relatively clear. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how worried should Alabama be tomorrow? I wouldn't worry about it, my friend. I mean, obviously we need you to be weather aware, but, there's just try not to worry about it. I ain't going to tell you to worry about something. You shouldn't worry about it. You should definitely keep an eye on it, but I don't think you need to worry yourself to death over it. So I'm not going to answer that, my friend. I'm not going to answer that. Renita coming in with a $10 super chat. Renita, thank you so much for the 10. Saying, Andrew, we really can't thank you enough. You're truly an angel sent. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Renita. Thank you so much for the 10. You definitely did not have to do that, my friend. Like I mentioned, donations are greatly appreciated, but you guys definitely don't have to. But Renita, thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate you, and you're very welcome, and I'm glad to be here for every single one of y'all. We're here to help, guys. We're here to help. Renita, thank you once again for that. That's very sweet of you. So y'all in chat, please give Renita a big thank you for helping us out. Greatly appreciated. What's up, Banksy? Good morning to you. Let's see, Kimberly. Oops, sorry, Kimberly, continue in 1 second. Accidentally went over Red Vines by accident. How is Pulaski, Tennessee, looking in terms of seeing a tornado later or today? Let me pull this up real quickly. So you do have that risk for severe weather today. I believe you're in the slight risk. Yeah, so you're in that level 2 severe weather threat out of 5. In terms of tornadoes, you have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So the way that works is, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within that radius around you, okay? Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability here of seeing damaging wind gusts here, potentially ranging upwards of 60 to 70 miles an hour at max. And in terms of hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging, potentially 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, your tornado percentage is a 5% chance of one happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Okay, Kimberly, sorry. You, my friend, here in Kentucky. Okay, so we have a tornado warning to your south, but right now you're pretty good. Here, let me bring up the current radar. Let's see what's going on out here for you. Okay, yep. So, okay, yep. So, Kimberly, we need you to keep an eye out there for a little bit. We do have some strong storms getting ready to roll in your region. So stay indoors, away from windows. There is no warning in place anymore for this area right now. So there's no reason to seek shelter or anything like that. There's no need to. But we need you indoors. I need you to stay away from windows because there is a strong storm, still likely containing some gusty winds and whatnot. So yeah, stay indoors. All right, let's see here. Real Time says, any word on Dyer, Tennessee? Okay, so Dyer, Tennessee, we're good. That tornado warning is no longer in effect for those areas. We do have a little bit of storm activity to the north of you. We still need Dyer to be weather aware throughout today. We're going to be seeing a lot of thunderstorm activity through the region today. Right now, you're not in any warning anymore. We still do have that tornado warning we've been tracking for Bradford, Greenfield, McKenzie, Gleason, and Henry. That's still in effect here east of you. But for Dyer itself, you're good. You're outside of that warning. Let's see here. Bella says, how is the zip code looking for today, please? Gotcha. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Okay, so you're in that enhanced risk, that level 3 threat today. So that does give you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. We have ourselves I believe, a 30% chance. Yep, 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here, potentially ranging 60 miles an hour or greater. And then, of course, we have ourselves let's see here, 15% chance probability here for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So that is that. Let's see here. Lisa, coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate the support. Y'all in chat, please give Lisa a big thank you. Asking, how is Dallas looking? Thank you. You're very welcome, Lisa. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is very sweet of you, my friend. Let's see here. So Dallas. Okay, so yeah, we should keep an eye out there for the Dallas area for a little bit. I mean, we have a little bit of thunderstorm activity rolling through now. But once all this mess kind of works its way through this morning, your threat pretty much ends. Let me go ahead and play this in motion a little bit. So you can kind of see, once we approach our way into the afternoon here, the threat pretty much just ends. So as we approach afternoon, the threat is over with. Right now is kind of the heaviest hour, or within the next couple of hours will be the heaviest. The good news is currently, your threat is low. The threat is low for severe weather, which is good. But there's really not a lot going on. There is nothing going on severe weather-wise. To be quite honest with you, right now in the state of Texas, there's not even a single warning in place. Hopefully that calms your nerves a little bit, but these are still pretty strong storms. And if you hear lightning, or if you hear thunder, if you see lightning, go indoors and stay away from windows. Oh my gosh, dude. Y'all didn't hear me. In my defense, it is 5:30 in the morning, so that's my defense there. Let's get Lisa. Thank you. But a little risk for severe weather, but right now it's looking okay. By the way, they did cancel that tornado warning for Northwest Tennessee, so we're clear now. Let's see here. Robin coming in the $2 super chat. Thank you. Saying, can Martin, Tennessee go back to sleep here? Let's see here. Martin, Tennessee. Okay, so we have a little bit of storm activity coming through right now. To be quite honest with you, I would give it a little bit longer because of the history of this line. We've been watching this line for a while now. Because of the history of it, I would stay up maybe for another half hour to an hour. That's what I would recommend. There is no current warning in place right now, so you don't need to be in your shelter currently. But I'd give it another half hour to an hour if you can, to be quite honest. Now, you're going to be in that severe weather threat through a lot of the day today, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I'd just give it a little bit longer, okay? Let's see, Yargan's coming up with a $2 super chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it as well. Saying, see, zip code, Godspeed, Andrew. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. So you are in Illinois. Yargan, you're good, man. Yeah, there's nothing severe expected out here today. So looking at the day one outlook, we do have a thunderstorm risk here. Potential for, like I mentioned, a few booms of thunder, generalized thunderstorm risk, nothing super crazy. So yeah, no severe weather today, man. You're looking pretty good. You're looking all right. For tomorrow, same thing. Actually, not even thunderstorms tomorrow. Day 3. What is that? Monday. Yeah, you're looking good. Next 3 days, no severe weather on the table for you. All right, let me scroll back up a little bit here. All right, let's see here. Um, Lisa says, you're appreciated. I'm in Dallas, awakened to hear, or to huge lightning and thunder. I got you. Yeah, there is some pretty strong storms rolling through right now, but yeah, those guys are not currently severe. So, you're welcome, real time. Just Me says, I've been watching you giving information to family and friends who don't have good phone service in the country. I appreciate your work. Thank you, Just Me. I appreciate that. And you're very welcome. Like I mentioned, I enjoy helping you guys out. That's what we're here for. And, I'll continue to do this. I'll continue to help you guys out. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. Let's see here. Red says, okay, thank you so much, and thank you for keeping us safe. I'm kind of worried about over. I get it. It is a little nerve-wracking, but, like I mentioned, guys, we'll get through this together, y'all. We got this. And there is some light at the end of the tunnel because this severe weather stuff is about to at least come to a break for a little bit because as of right now, after this event rolls through for today and tomorrow are like the last days. I mean, tomorrow we have a slight risk, level 2 threat. So a lot of the activity should come to a break here soon. What's up, Jess? Saying good morning, Andrew. How's it looking for Trumbull County, Ohio? So Ohio's in a relatively low threat today. Actually, I already pulled up your area. We are chilling. We're chilling. This area is actually not in a risk today. We do have a generalized thunderstorm risk out here, though. Potential for a couple of thunderstorms, but no severe weather risk. So there is no risk for severe weather today. You're looking pretty good. You're welcome, Jerry. You're welcome, Bella. All right, let's see here. Lisa says thank you. Let's see, loud and say it is loud and can go back to sleep. Yeah, I mean, Lisa, honestly, like I mentioned, those storms are strong, but they're not severe. There is potential for an isolated severe thunderstorm or two out of them, but at the current moment, like we mentioned here, they're not currently warned, or they're not currently severe. They're likely very loud. they likely are, given that we have a pretty good amount of instability out here for storms, but honestly, yeah, we're pretty good right now, I believe. I don't think we're going to see too much activity out of this, severe-wise. Let's see here. Let's see here. Karen says, how is Cleveland, Ohio looking for today? I'm trying to figure out if I should tell my husband to hold off traveling or not today. So Cleveland is good. Yeah, Cleveland's fine. So you can see we have a generalized thunderstorm risk here. Potential for a couple thunderstorms, so a few booms of thunder possible. Nothing big, though. No severe weather, no tornadoes, anything like that expected today for Cleveland. Now, the risk here in southern Ohio, we have a little bit of a threat, but that's not for you. Yeah, up here in Cleveland, we're okay. We're doing okay. But just don't be surprised if we do have, a few booms of thunder today. So thunderstorms are possible, but nothing severe expected. Alrighty. Alexis says, how is Saginaw, Texas looking? Let me see. Let me see, my friend. Okay, so just kind of out there by the Dallas area. Honestly, we're good out here. There's really not a lot going on at the moment. So there is potential for a little bit of severe weather in these storms, but given observations and what it's doing right now, there's nothing severe about it. So right now for your area, we have a little bit of moderate precipitation rolling through, which honestly, this is about to end here. Here and not too much longer. You can see all this mess is kind of moving to the north, slightly northeast here. You are about to go into this lighter stuff here pretty soon, but there still will be kind of scattered storms throughout a lot this morning, so keep that in mind. There is still a small chance for a little bit of severe weather, but I don't think it'll do anything super crazy. Let's see here. Yes, they did cancel that warning, Frank. Any severe weather for Birmingham, Alabama in the future? So Birmingham, actually tomorrow, needs to be weather aware. So tomorrow in Birmingham, we have a level 2 severe weather threat, giving us a 2% chance for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around you, a 15% chance probability for damaging winds, potentially gusting between 60 to 70 miles an hour within those storms, 15% chance probability of that happening within a 25-mile radius around you. And there is no hail threat tomorrow as of right now. So, yeah, no hail, just a little bit of gusty winds, isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out, essentially. So, that is that. Let's see here. LB says I'm 4 hours away, or 4 hours from Jonesboro, looking to drive there from southern Missouri and Memphis, Birmingham. Should I leave now or no? Let's see here. So you're in Jonesboro. Hold on a minute. Let me kind of map this out real quickly. Okay, you're in Jonesboro. So you're going up from southern Missouri to Memphis. Okay, so you're going to be cutting from west to east. Got it. So yeah, you're in the risk here. You're going towards. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing now. So you're coming down this direction. So you will be kind of traveling more into that severe weather potential later today. You said you're going to go through Birmingham, right? So you're going to be kind of cutting through here, I'm assuming. So you're kind of routes like that. So you are probably going to run into a lot of storms on the way. I'm not going to lie with you. So keep an eye out there for that. Like I mentioned, as the day progresses and as the sun comes out and we start heating up that surface again, diurnal heating comes back. At that point in time, that is when that severe potential is going to start to increase again. Become a little bit more problematic. So you ask if you should leave now or no. The earlier the better, in my opinion. If you have to go, the earlier the better. That's just my opinion, though. So be careful. Safe travels, my friend. Okay, let's see here. What do I have for Tyler, Texas today? So Tyler's in that level 2 threat today. Severe threat level 2 out of 5. That does put Tyler in a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts. So within those storms, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance probability of some of those storms containing maybe 60 to upwards of 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So, yeah, Tyler, Texas does need to be a little weather aware today. Let's see here. No problem, Jess. Daniel says, thank you, because of you, I was able to warn my wife and her dogs are all good in Kenton, Tennessee. Or Kenton. You're very welcome. Glad to help out, Daniel. If you have any more questions, let me know, man, okay? Karen says, thank you so much. No problem. Sea Sky says, Fort Worth thunderstorms very loud. Yeah, there is a lot of storm activity out there right now. As you can kind of see on the radar here, there's a lot of storms. Here's Dallas, here's Fort Worth. A lot of thunderstorms rolling through. These guys are not currently severe. But later today, there will be potential, for a little bit of severe weather out. I mean, yeah, we do have a little bit of a risk today. As of now, it's pretty clear. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of storm activity. It's pretty strong storms, but they're not currently severe. So, no problem, Alexis. Let's see. Will Clarksville, Tennessee be in a high risk of tornadoes today? So this area is, I believe, in that lower risk. Yep. So there's a 5% chance probability for tornadoes, which is not a high risk. I still consider the 5% a relatively low tornado risk here. So with that being said, within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping somewhere within that radius. So, it doesn't even have to be right over you. It just means within 25 miles around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. We're not expecting significant tornadoes in that region, so that's good. We have a 15% chance for gusty winds, perhaps upwards of 60 miles an hour or greater within the storm, within a 25-mile radius around you, and a 15% chance for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter. See here. Username not found says, hi, I was wondering about this tornado threat for Camden, Tennessee. Gotcha. Let me see here, my friend. Camden, Tennessee. Okay, so first of all, you're in a tornado watch, by the way. That's about to expire in and you just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Good timing, man, I tell you. So Camden, okay, so where you're at, I need you to go indoors. And stay away from windows. You can see there's a storm coming your way. If I play this in motion, you can actually see here that this storm is, whenever it decides it wants to load here. There we go. So you can see that there is a storm heading in that direction here, heading towards Camden. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here overall. So stay indoors, away from windows. You should be good. LB says, thank you, sir. Giving you a follow for the future. Staying put. Sounds good, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. What can I expect in Denton? Denton, Texas. So we have a little bit of storm activity coming through out there by Denton, but to be honest with you, there's really not a whole lot of anything super concerning going on for you guys. A lot of the big risk today is going to be east of you. Patriot says, hey, buddy, what is Muscle Shoals, Alabama looking like tomorrow evening? Looks rough. So let me pull up your risk here, my friend. You are in... I think you're in that slight risk tomorrow. No. Actually, you know what? Muscle Shoals... Today's the threat for you, not tomorrow. So we're talking today, Saturday is your risk, not Sunday. So for tomorrow, or for today at this point, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So once again, within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. We have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, potential for gusty winds, upwards of 60, worst case scenario, upwards of 70 miles an hour, 15% chance. Then we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So, yeah, your threat's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be for today. So keep it out there for that, okay? But anyways, once again, everybody, if you're new to the channel, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. Once again, it's good to have you guys. And like I said, I'm here for y'all if you have any questions, okay? Let's see, just one more question. Does the zone look like for Dyer today? Is it a high risk? No, so there is no high risk today for severe weather. So out there by Denton area, if I can, or you say Dyer, sorry. Dyer, right? Yeah, so you're in that enhanced risk, which is a level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat. So like I said, the scale goes from 1 to 5, you're in a level 3. So that gives you a, let's see here, tornado probability. We have ourselves a 5% chance probability of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. That's your tornado risk here. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts here, potentially getting up between 60 to 70 miles an hour. Thankfully, today's damaging wind risk is non-significant, meaning that the winds that we're going to be expecting today throughout the outlook area is likely just going to be mostly ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour and not 70, 80 or greater, which is kind of how it's been the last couple of days. So there will still be potential for strong winds and whatnot, damaging winds with the no storms, but it's not going to be as significant as it has been the last couple of days. However, still is a pretty good shot for that. Then lastly, you do have a 15% chance for hail probability here. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance for hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Ice Cream says, what time will storms hit Florence? Here, let me pull up the HRRR here. We'll get a rough estimate with timing. We'll see what's going on here. Remember, take this lightly, though, because models, they're good at giving us an idea of how things can play out, but they're never approximate, okay? Dude, honestly, it doesn't show Florence getting hit until late, like really late. Let me hop back to the 06 Zulu UTC run. Yeah, it doesn't look like until, like, midnight we get hit with that line of storms. I mean, you can kind of see that a lot of that activity is going to be to your west throughout today. Yeah, so it's going to be a while, Ice Cream. You'll be seeing those storms very late today, almost into tomorrow morning, essentially. Let's see here. No problem. Amethyst, let's see here. Alexis says, what states are you keeping us weather aware from, if you don't mind me asking? Pretty much everywhere in the risk area. I mean, I'm covering all of you guys' areas. So, I mean, I'm covering, well, today, I think I know what you're trying to say, like asking what states are today's risk in, maybe. So today, we got to be weather aware in Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, portions of Alabama, Tennessee, a little bit of extreme southeast Missouri, here portions of Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, and even Pennsylvania. So these areas here in the dark green, the yellow, and that orange is at risk for severe weather today. And then, of course, the maximum risk is across the orange here, which is that level 3 threat overall. Oh, where am I located? I'm in Florida. I'm in Central Florida here in Polk County. Yeah, I'm a little far away from this stuff, thankfully, but I'm happy to help you all with it, though. Let's see here. What's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. John says, do I think tornadoes could get bad around the zip code today? Let me look at your risk, my friend. Let's see what you're in for. So you... Okay, so you're in that level 2 threat today out here in Arkansas. So given your tornado risk, it's actually fairly low. Now, we do have a little chance. It's a 2% chance. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's only a 2% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. So you can imagine those odds are very low, right? We can't rule it out. So, remain alert for the freak incident where a tornado warning could be necessary. Tornadoes will be possible, but it's unlikely. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts within a 25-mile radius around you. We're looking out for some gust potential between 60 to 70 miles an hour. Good news is that we're not in any hatch risk for damaging winds today. So the gusts that we do get today are going to be ranging mostly between 60 to 70. Now, lastly, hail. We do have a 15% chance out here for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter potentially. Okay. Ashley says, was there any confirmed touchdowns in West Tennessee yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, earlier in this live stream about an hour ago, we had like 8 tornadoes, I think we tracked. 8 confirmed, and some of those we even got before the Weather Service did. That was crazy. But yes, we have. What's up, Rogue? Hope you're doing good. CH forces were flooded already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys have been getting a lot of rain out there. So, yeah, be careful with that threat, too. It's not just a severe thunderstorm threat, but it's also flooding concerns, too. I mean, after all the amount of rain that you guys have been getting out there, yeah, please be careful, okay? All right, taking a quick peek, we have a couple warnings right now. So looking at West Tennessee, we have a severe thunderstorm warning out there by Huntingdon area towards Henry, Brewston, Big Sandy, Camden, Rock Springs, Clarkburg, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter hail potential. However, we have one up here south of Tulsa, Oklahoma. This one's a lot more of a concern, given that the winds within the storm is going to be possibly within the range of 70 miles an hour. We're talking potential quarter-size hail as well. Radar is definitely still picking up some pretty heavy rainfall and some hail in those kind of pinkish areas you guys can see. So yeah, that's kind of rolling through the Morris area towards Council Hill, out there by Carlton Landing area. So yeah, you guys need to watch out there for that. That is a pretty strong storm, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust potential. Let's see. Nikki says, thank you for all that you're doing. We appreciate it. You're very welcome, Nikki. Alexis says, you're so much help, peace of mind during high stress and anxiety. Thank you so much. Anytime, Alexis. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you guys out. So if there's any questions you guys have, don't hesitate to ask. We're here for you. And I try to answer everybody I can in the chat. So that's what I'm here for. Unfortunately, as the channel does grow bigger, though, it's going to be a little bit more harder for me to go over everybody. But I will still always try my hardest. And that I promise you. Between now and, say, future, wherever this channel takes me, I will still be the same, and I'll always be active in chat for you guys. I know there's a lot of people who don't like to look at chat and don't like to look at people's, zip codes and stuff. I get that, but I just want to help out, to you guys as much as possible. But no matter how big this channel gets, I want you guys to always know I'm still going to do this, okay? All right. Let's see here. EM says, Texas again, just got out of shelter. Gotcha. Let's see here. I don't think there's really anything going on in Texas right now. Anyways, yep, so there's no warning in place for you. Texas has been pretty clear for a little bit. So I do need you to be weather aware, though, today, because later today we do have a level 2 threat for severe weather. Regarding tornadoes, we do have a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. 15% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts, potential for gusty winds upwards of 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out here for hail too. Potential for hail getting up 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So you're welcome, John. Philippe says, are tornadoes hitting Bethelville, Arkansas? Let's see. So this is extreme northeastern Arkansas. So the risk for tornadoes today, it is there. But you're kind of in the middle tornado threat today. So you have a 5% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. 15% chance of that with damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And let's see here, a 15% chance as well for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter potential. Let's see here. Good morning, Rogue. Let's see here. Lus says, what is the risk of tornadoes hitting Henderson, Tennessee? Well, let's look. Let's see here. You, my friend, are in, I believe you're actually in at 10%, if I'm not mistaken here. Let's see here. Yeah, so you're in that 10% chance probability for tornadoes. Now, I hate to mention this, but, you know, given we're in that hatch risk area, you know, that significant risk here, that does give us potential for some strong tornadoes, perhaps EF2 or greater. So there's a 10% chance of it happening within a 25-mile radius around you. So the odds of you getting a tornado is still very low. But tornadic activity will be possible within the region today, so please be careful. Also, we do have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour with gusts. And then lastly, a 15% chance out there for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that is that. Let's see here. David, coming in with a $10 super chat, man. David, that's very sweet of you, dude. Thank you so much, saying thank you for what you do to keep everyone safe ahead of time every time you stream. Thank you, David. That's very sweet of you, man. Y'all in chat, please give David a big thank you for the support. That's very sweet of you. And David, you definitely helped me out, man. Help keep everything running and afloat. So for the people who have donated, including David, thank you guys, seriously. You know, it couldn't be possible without y'all. I really appreciate it. Taylor says, what's that number below me? That is our subscriber count. So wow, dude. That's another thing, y'all. Thank you for subscribing to. Yeah, that's crazy. We're almost at 31K. That's crazy. I appreciate it, guys. What's up, Zinga? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. April says, how does it look for zip code? My son has to head to work in a few in this mess. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Let me look. This area's in Tennessee. Okay, so right now I'm going to take a peek at the radar. So we do have a little bit of storm activity, kind of within the region here. It's not really moving. It's kind of stalling out here, but it's moving to the northeast. Later today, I definitely do need I do need them to be weather aware. We have a 10% chance for tornadoes. That's so within a 25-mile radius around them. There's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Potential for strong tornadoes too. You know, given we're in that significant risk, potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. Damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability here. For damaging wind gusts here, I hate to say it, potential, 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. I mean, 30% chance, it's a decent chance, so keep an eye out there for that too. And then, of course, we also do have a 15% chance probability for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter here. So that is that. All right, let's see here. Stephanie, good morning to you. Saying checking in for Clarksville, Tennessee. Gotcha. Let me take a look. Let's see here. You, my friend. Okay, so you're up north. Right now, let's take a look at the radar. So you're right here. So we do have a little bit of a mess to the west of you that is kind of tracking in your general location. It'll be there in a little bit. Now, regarding your active risk today, you are in I believe, a level 2 threat. Yeah, so you're actually right on the edge of that enhanced risk here, that level 3. But so you have yourself a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance probability here. Like I mentioned, of occurring within a 25-mile radius around you. So 5% chance. Damaging winds, we have a 15% chance, potential for gusts up to 60 to 70 within those storms. And then lastly, we have ourselves also a 15% chance for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. All right. Chevy says, what's coming for Logan County, Kentucky? Okay. Let's see here. All right, so you, my friend, you are in, I believe, that level 2 threat as well. Kind of a similar threat, I believe. Yep, so you are in that level 2. 5% chance for tornadoes, so, 5% chance of one happening within a 25-mile radius around you. There's a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour, and a 15% chance for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. What radar do I use? Radar Omega. Let's see here. Dub says, sub up, brother. You still on give weather. Hold on, what? Sorry, sub up, brother. You still on give weather. That means a lot to people. Oh, well, yeah, I'm here for you guys. Like I mentioned, we've been live for a little over 2.5 hours, but I'm always here for you guys. Like I said, I'm going to be covering night shift. I've been covering the night shift for a while, but I'll, that's what I'm here for, y'all. We need somebody on at nighttime, and that's where I come in to help. Let's see here. St. Clair says, I'm in Denver, but my family is in the zip code. Can anyone comment on the flooding? Let's see. Is it as bad as 500-year flood in 2010? I don't know that information, but I do know the flooding has been very bad out in some of these areas here. So one thing I will say, St. Clair, I know you didn't ask for it, but whoever is out here, I know you said you had family out here, just let them know that there's going to be a risk for severe weather today. Like I said, I know you didn't ask for it, but we have a level 2 threat for severe weather today. There's a 5% chance for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around them. There is a 15% chance for gusty winds ranging 60 to 70 miles an hour. And in terms of hail, also a 15% chance here for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Like I said, I know you didn't ask that, but just let them know there is going to be potential for gusty winds, hail, and I can't rule out tornadic activity within the area. Okay. Stephanie says thank you for the information. No problem. You're very welcome, guys. Like I mentioned, I'm here for y'all. CH4 says so happy you're on at night. Yeah, me too. Like I mentioned, it's a place that somebody needs to cover, which I'm here for. Given nighttime, you can't see nothing. People are asleep and whatnot. A lot of people just go live during the day because, that. But I cover night shift. I make sure to be up all night for you guys. Let's see, or at least a lot of the night to cover it. Let's see. It's been one of the wildest weeks in a long time. Yeah, it has. It's been very active, man. It's been very active. I'm really happy to tell you guys that things are, finally going to be calming down a little bit. Here, let me bring up the SPC real quickly. So we got today to go through, which is Saturday. So we have all today. So this is our risk for today. We got to go through that level 3 threat on the orange. That's the greatest probability, the greatest potential for severe weather. So that's today's risk. Then we have tomorrow. We got that slight risk here tomorrow, level 2 threat. Then we work our way into Monday. We have a little marginal risk, but the good news is after Monday, potential is too low for severe weather Tuesday, predictability is too low for Wednesday, and so forth. So as of right now, nothing in the extended range other than what we got going on here for Monday, Sunday, and Saturday for today. So we have a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. I'm very happy to say that because it's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. See, David says it's only 6 p.m. here in the Philippines. You're in the Philippines? Dang, dude. Wow. Well, hello from the States. What's up, Sonia? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Grizz says, I'm in the dire tornado warning. Sent me to my neighbor's basement at 3:25 a.m. Central. Yeah, we were covering that. Thankfully, you're good now. At the current moment, guys, there's no active tornado warnings, thankfully. But there still is that potential tonight or this morning. So that's also kind of why we're here, too, to keep an eye out there for that stuff. But yeah, glad you're okay, man. Let's see here. Lynn says, is Martin, Tennessee okay? Let's see here. Martin, Tennessee. Okay, so we have a little bit of storms coming through right now. Yeah, Martin at this point in time is relatively good. So you can kind of see all that heavy precipitation to the northeast of Martin. So that's the heavy stuff that you guys just went through. Looking at the radar here, you can see all of that's kind of moving eastward. So you are still going to be in a little bit of rain. There's still a bit of light moderate precipitation to the west of you. Still going to be raining for a little bit, but the severe stuff, or the big storm to east of you, that's rolling out. But we still do have that severe threat through the day because there's going to be more thunderstorms rolling through today. So definitely need you to keep an eye out there for a lot of today. That risk still continues, but at least with that storm, you're good, and you should be good for a little bit longer. After this here. Let's see here. I got you, David. Well, hopefully you're doing good, man. Let's see here. Southern Belle says, here from Carrollton, Texas. Guess you want me to take a look at your area? let's see here. You, my friend. Okay, you're out there by the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay, so given your the risk today, so Dallas-Fort Worth area today is not going to really see a whole lot of severe weather. The odds of severe weather are fairly low. We have a lot of thunderstorm activity going through Dallas area right now, though. I mean, it is storming like crazy out there right now. Now, the good thing to note is that these guys are not severe currently. These storms are not a concern at the moment. While they are strong storms, they are not currently severe. So we're not expecting any damaging winds, any tornadoes, or any hail on them right now, given their current shape. But we'll keep an eye out there for it. There's a really low risk for severe weather today out here. The odds are there, but they're very slim. To be quite honest with you, honestly, nothing really super crazy. Okay, we got a tornado warning, you guys, up in Tennessee. All right, heads up, y'all, towards Brewston, Camden, Eva, and Big Sandy. We have a tornado warning in effect here for the kind of northwestern side here of Tennessee. So heads up there for you. Just going to bring up my velocity here. Yep, we got some rotation here just north of Brewston. You guys can kind of see here, just north of Brewston. Heads up to you guys. That is tracking towards Spring Creek area, Big Sandy, Post Oak, Camden, Eva. So heads up there. Alex says, how should I read the flood maps? I'm close to the Mississippi River on Walls, Mississippi. Worried I won't be able to get to shelter if it floods too hard. What I can show you is the hydrological outlook for today, which we do got a high risk for flooding. Let me check your area, though. You said for, what do you say, Walls, Mississippi. Let's see. Yeah, so you are in that high risk for flooding here. That gives you at least a 70% chance probability of flooding within a 25-mile radius around you. So flooding will be a concern. If flooding is a concern in your area, which it sounds like it is, I would prepare for that because, we're going to be getting some more precipitation later today. I mean, you guys have already been seeing a ton of it. So, I would highly recommend, maybe preparing yourself to get the higher ground today because, given we're getting more rainfall out here, is going to contribute to, more of a flooding concern. So if you can, and if it's really that big of an issue at your area, I would advise maybe trying to ride this out somewhere else, maybe. Because, see, I don't know how significant or how severe it is for your area, but it is a high risk for flooding. That's a big deal. And we do need you to be weather aware for that. You're welcome, Lynn. No problem. Ryan, we don't really have much going on in Ohio today, to be honest with you. We have a little marginal level 1 severe weather threat today, but it's really nothing big. Actually, they just updated that risk here. We have a little bit of southern Ohio in the slight risk now for severe weather. Let's see. Just depends on where you're at, though. Yeah, southern Ohio, we have a little bit of a risk there for severe weather. But, yeah, for central northern side, honestly, we're pretty good. Let's see here. Not have to worry about typhoons and not tornadoes. Yeah, that's true. That is true being out there. All right, let's see here. Marley wants me to look at Dover, Tennessee. Yep, gotcha. See here, Dover. Okay, so Dover's got a level 3 threat today. Dover right now is, we have a little bit of storms to the west of Dover currently. So keep it out there for that. There is some kind of storm activity heading into the region. You'll be getting hit within the next hour or so. So keep it out there for that. Now, generally speaking today, we do have a level 3 threat for severe weather. That does give you a 5% chance probability for tornadoes. It does give you a 30% chance probability for winds. We're talking potential wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour, being a possibility. So we'll keep it out there for that. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, being 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So That is, that's kind of where we're standing here with the threat. So yeah, all hazards will be a concern. Keep an eye out there for it. There is a tornado warning to the south of you. Once again, out there by Big Sandy, Camden, Eva, and Brewston. We're kind of watching. This has about 30 minutes left, and then severe thunderstorm warning underneath that for quarter hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds as well. All right, Ashley, let me look at your area real quickly. Oh, wow, you're actually... Hold on a minute. Did I just... Oh, I literally just did your... Sorry. My bad. My brain's not working this early in the morning. Or I should say this late. I've been up for a while, so... Let's see here. But yeah, so Marley, keep an eye out there for those regions out there towards Dover area. There will be potential for tornadic activity. I know you're wondering about that. So we do have a little risk today. Once again, Dover area, we do have that 5% chance, which I still consider a pretty low threat for tornadoes. I mean, the odds of you getting a tornado is a 5% chance within a 25-mile radius of you. So that's... Odds are not really there. They're not super high. So try not to worry about it too much. All right. How's Mayfield, Kentucky looking? Please and thank you. Yep, no problem. So Mayfield today, let's see here. Given the threat, Mayfield is in that level 2 severe weather threat today. That gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes, a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, and a 15% chance for hail. So hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter, damaging wind gusts to 60 to 70 miles an hour potential. Southern wants me to take a look here at 75007. Gotcha. Let's see here. Texas. Okay, so this area about by Texas. So yeah, we have a little bit of storm activity up there by the Dallas-Fort Worth area right now, but these guys are not really much of a problem. Yeah, really not much going on out there, just other than a bunch of strong thunderstorms, but severe wise, there's really not much happening right now. Now, east of Dallas today, we do have a risk east of Dallas, but for your area, we're actually relatively calm today. All right, Silent, I got you. Looking at Louisiana. All right. Okay, so you got a pretty big day today, my friend. Silent. So you're actually in that enhanced risk, that level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat. So that gives you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Potential for significant tornadoes, given that we do have that hatch risk there too. Now, damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then, of course, in terms of hail, we do have a 30% chance as well for significant hail being 2 inches in diameter or potentially larger. So... what about Bentonville, Arkansas around noon? Let's see here. Bentonville, Arkansas. Oh, this area is good. This area is fine. There is no severe weather threat for later today. So you'll be all right. No problem, Amory. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. You're welcome, Marley, as well. SKU. Got you, my friend. Let's see here. You're in Oklahoma. Okay, so we got a little bit of storm activity out here towards you, SKU, but this is not really much of a problem right now. This is not anything severe, just a little bit of thunderstorm activity on it, but nothing really crazy going on right now. Honestly, not really expecting a whole lot of anything severe like crazy today. Just a little bit of thunderstorms being possible. That's about it. Yeah, Ricky, I got you, man. Let me take a look at your zip code here. So, Ricky, you are in Arkansas, northwestern side. Yep, you're good as well. So, regarding today's severe weather, let me go ahead and show you all today's risk here. So, the light green here, this is where the risk is here for later today. We have ourselves a generalized thunderstorm risk for today. Nothing really expected to be severe. Now, with that being said, looking at the future radar here, it's going to bring up our HRRR. Looking out there, so there still will be potential for some storm activity, but it just, not really expecting anything severe, really out there. So, anyways, what direction is the storm in West Tennessee heading in? Northeast. How is Carroll County, Tennessee? Let's look. Okay, so we have a depends on where you're at. Once again, we do have that tornado warning. We've been keeping an eye out there on every once in a while for Brewston, Camden, Post Oak, Mansfield, Big Sandy, and Spring Creek. Out there, this brought me to Huntingdon. I'm not sure if that's where you're at, but this area does need to be weather aware today. Overall for severe weather, we do have a 5% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for hail overall. So let's see here. Ricky says appreciate it also for staying up late for us. No problem, man. So Paris, Tennessee is okay. Let me look. I'll see if you're in the clear. Okay, so that warning is just south of Paris, Tennessee. So yes, with that current storm. But remember, you're still in a risk for later on this afternoon and evening too. So, you know, this is not the only set of storms we're going to be getting here. We're in a level 3 threat that gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, and a 15% chance for hail overall. What about Waverly, Tennessee? Let's see here, my friend. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Okay. So, out here in Waverly, I would keep an eye out there for this storm here. It is kind of tracking in that general direction. I'm just going to bring up a radar here for you. So yeah, it is kind of moving in that direction. I would keep an eye on it. Regardless, you do have a severe weather threat later on today. So you know, this is not going to be really the only set of storms we're going to be getting here. We're going to be getting potential for more this afternoon and evening and stuff. So keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, I bet K-Dub. Let's see, what about Camden, Tennessee here? Camden. Yeah, Camden needs to be in their shelter here. Yeah, so like we mentioned, Camden, Eva, I think it's Eva. Big Sandy, Brewston. You folks need to be in your safe spot out there. So, heads up to y'all. This is still a radar indicated threat. We only have about 23 more minutes left on this warning here. There might be a debris ball on it, says Booze. Let's see, velocity. I don't see any debris signature on it. Maybe it didn't update yet. Hold on. No problem, King. Already subscribed, leaving a like for you now. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Very sweet of you. Okay. So, yeah, there's our rotation out there, just west of Big Sandy here overall. I don't see anything on CC, man. But still need you guys in your shelter, regardless. You know, confirmed or not, still need to be in your shelters, okay? Can I look at Martin, Tennessee? Yeah. Let me pull up Martin real quickly. Okay, so Martin, Tennessee right now is pretty chill at the moment. We still have that risk later on today, though, remember? So this afternoon, this evening, we do need you to be weather aware. But given right now, we have a little bit of that heavy activity that just rolled through. And that's kind of leaving you in a bunch of light, moderate precipitation for a little bit. But remember that threat later today, you still do have a potential for severe weather. So, what about Gleason, Tennessee? Yeah, a lot of you guys are in this area. So, yeah. So we got to be weather aware today for this region here. Looking at the risks overall involved for a lot of you guys. So this puts us in a 5% tornado risk here. Let's see here, 30% wind risk potential for, you know, winds here, 60 to 70 miles an hour, and then a 15% chance probability here for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Kathleen says, is Huntsville, Alabama free from tornadoes? So Huntsville today has a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. So not necessarily completely, out of the risk. We definitely need you in Huntsville to be weather aware later today. So keep it out there for that. But remember, the odds of you still getting a tornado, even in a 5%, is fairly low. So try not to let it worry you too much. But just keep an eye on the weather today, okay? Let's see here. What about Franklin? Did we just do Franklin? Okay. No, maybe we didn't. So, yeah, Franklin's in that 5% today, too. Right now, there is no warnings or anything like that in effect for you. I mean, the storm line's still a little bit far to your west. It'll be later on this afternoon, though. We got to keep an eye out there for it. You got a 5% chance for tornadoes. Let's see here. You're right on the edge of that. Goodness. You know what? Yeah, it's hard to tell. If you're in West Franklin, you're in that 30% wind threat. If you're in East Franklin, you're in that 15. In hail, we have a, let's see here, 15% chance for 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Sandra coming in with a $20 super chat, dude. No way, man. Sandra, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Saying thunder is growling over here in Texas. Thank you for covering night shift. Going back to sleep. Sounds good, Sandra. Thank you for the 20. That's so sweet of you. Y'all in chat, please give Sandra a big thank you for the 20. That is very sweet of you. That is greatly appreciated, my friend. So thank you so much. That helps me out a ton. I'm really thankful for it. Thank you. Waverly, Aaron's in a severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. We do have that tornado warning still for Big Sandy, Camden, Eva, and Brewston for another, basically another 20 minutes. So, Kathleen says, thanks for what you do. I like your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is this storm tracking towards Clarksville, Tennessee? Let me look at him. Once again, Sandra, that's very sweet of you, my friend. All right, so, yeah, the storm is heading in that direction. Definitely do need you to be weather aware. Keeping an eye out there for this, okay? We have another... Ren, this applies for you too, my friend. So, yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee does need to be weather aware, within the next little bit. We do have that risk for now and later on this afternoon, evening. There's going to be more than one storm here kind of coming through. So, keep an eye on it. Right now, there's no warning for Clarksville, but the storm is heading in that direction there. So, let's see here. Dude, SKU11 coming in with a $5 super chat saying a week ago you said my name wrong, but it's Skull. Oh, I still said it wrong. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. A little more money. Thank you. You're my favorite. Hopefully, I hope you stay and keep up the work. Thank you. I appreciate that, Skull. I'll see if I can remember that now. Thanks for the 5. Y'all in chat, please give Skull a big thank you. My brain at this hour goes over it sometimes, so that's just how it goes. But thank you. I appreciate the support, my friend. I appreciate it. This place has been hefty with weather. Yeah, Ren, it's been pretty crazy. Let's see. Sonny says, would you like at McKenzie, Tennessee? Or look at, I guess. Yes. McKenzie, Tennessee. Okay, so this area is pretty good right now. We do have ourselves, like I said, that tornado warning to your east. But, yeah, you're out of it, McKenzie. Right now it's just a little bit of moderate, light moderate precipitation. Not really much. I mean, you could probably still hear a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning. Remember, though, later today, we still do have potential for more storms, like, this afternoon, later this morning, this afternoon and evening. So still remain weather aware throughout all of today. But, right now you can at least take a little breather. Given you just got that little burst of storms come through. So, anyways. Thanks, Skull. I appreciate it. Let's see. And then just says, lightning just struck twice by my apartment. Is there any warning because I don't hear an alarm? Ninja, I don't know where you're at, my friend. If you could provide a zip code or something, that'd be greatly appreciated. I wish I had superpowers where I could remember where everybody's at, but I can't, unfortunately. I remember some people who are like, originals to this channel, but, a lot of times I can't remember everybody. So, if you could. Oh, you're in Arlington. Okay. Thank you. Arlington. Yeah, no, there's no warnings here. So, like I mentioned right now in the Dallas area, we do have a lot of storm activity coming through, but this stuff is not a problem right now. This stuff's not severe. Texas says, I love watching your channel. You're very informative, very respectful, and I try to answer everyone's question. I tune in because you tell me if there's severe weather expected in Killeen, Texas. Okay. Well, first of all, thank you for that. It's very sweet of you. And like I said, I do try my hardest to keep everybody weather aware. So Killeen. So we're not really expecting much of anything out here today, to be honest with you. We have a little bit of storm activity rolling through, so don't be surprised if you hear some thunder, see some lightning and whatnot. But we're not really expecting any, big-time severe weather out here. However, east of you, for areas like, in eastern Texas, like Lufkin and, some of those regions out there, like Tyler, Texas, those areas have potential for severe weather, but you do not. So, anyways, let's see here. Texas mess. Zip code is that area? Yeah. So you're good. You're good. I wouldn't worry about your area. Just don't be surprised if you see some thunderstorms and stuff, because there is that potential. There is that potential, but we're not expecting anything severe out here. Is it still radar indicated? Yep, it is. Yeah. So the tornado warning we've been briefly touching up on time to time still is radar indicated here for Big Sandy, Camden, Eva, and Brewston. Got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's see here. So Dallas-Fort Worth radar been down for a while. It's the best backup. Is it? Oh, it has been. It does look like it is down for a little bit. Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, last update came out 5:44 a.m. It's my time. It's 6:32 a.m. So yeah, that's been out for almost an hour, about 49 minutes or so. Gee. A good alternative radar. It just depends. We got the one out there by Wichita Falls, southwest Oklahoma. That's kind of the problem. Is that's really the only good one. I think the one by Abilene is probably the best option. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I didn't even notice that. I'm glad you pointed that out. Ugh. Let's see here. Lucas says West Tennessee. I'm in Camden. Yeah, I need you in your shelter, Lucas. We have a tornado warning in effect here. Like I said, Camden, Brewston, Eva, and Big Sandy in West Tennessee. Yeah. Is there anything in Franklin County, Ohio? Right now, no, but we do have a threat for severe weather in southern Ohio today. Let's see here. So Arlington and Fort Worth, okay? Yeah, we're good. We are good. I'm going to go ahead and... see, I'm going to turn off my camera real quickly, guys, because I'm going to munch on something while I'm not going to make any noise, I promise. Good little halftime stream snack, but I'll still be here. I'll still be chilling. Anyways, so... yeah, like I mentioned, guys, right now, the only activity we have, we got that one tornado warning, northwestern Tennessee for Brewston, Camden, Eva, and Big Sandy. Still radar indicated here. Let's see, Brewston, Camden, Post Oak, Eva, Spring Creek, Mansville, Big Sandy. Let me pull up the velocity on it real quickly. Kind of looks like that rotation's just outside of the warning there. You see that? So there's a rotation out there by Big Sandy. What a big mess. Yep, so that's passing just north of Big Sandy there. Let's see here. See, I'm in East Texas in the red for today. What time do I expect the storms to start arriving? Good question. So, hopping back here, I'm in Eastern Texas. So, pull up our day one outlook here. Okay, so it depends on where you are specifically, but here, let me go ahead and pull up the model here. We're going to pull up the. So okay, we're just gonna assume you're out by like Lufkin or Livingston or somewhere like out there. It looks like the storms will be approaching kind of late morning, early afternoon for some of those regions. Storms should be out of Dallas area between right around noon or so. Storms should be out of Dallas area, but it'll be a little bit. It'll be like we mentioned, kind of late morning, early afternoon. So. Oh, you're in Lufkin? Well, then there you go. Yeah, so that'll be roughly around noon or so. Tulsa says hi. Or, sorry. Emily says hi. I'm in Tulsa. I'm so sorry, Emily. Hey, it's been a long night, you guys. I can't believe I did that, man. All right, Emily, let me try that again. Hello, Emily. Saying hi. I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I just woke up by crazy wind, thunder, and lightning. I wasn't expecting anything. Is this something to be concerned about? So right now there is no there's a severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Tulsa, but for Tulsa itself, we're chilling. Let me, with any warnings, I should say. Yeah, so we do have a little bit of kind of moderate precipitation towards Tulsa. Southeast of Tulsa, out by Muskogee area, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, these storms out here where you're at, will definitely... Okay, we're back. I probably sound a little different. Hold on, guys. My mic cut out for a minute. All right, we're chilling. We're good. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of technical difficulties there for a minute. But yeah, so Tulsa's good. This is just a little bit of moderate precipitation kind of rolling through. But just southeast of Tulsa, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for the Muskogee area. So that's that. What about Covington, Tennessee? Let's see here. Let me pull this up here. All right, so right now, if we hop over to radar here, we have a little bit of scattered showers and stuff coming through. We have that line of storms, a little bit of storm activity getting ready to head into the region here. But, so yeah, Covington does need to be weather aware today. Let me go over your outlook real quickly. So you, my friend, have a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance probability of a tornado dropping out there by Covington. Damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts here, ranging anywhere from 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter here. So that's that. Hopefully that helps. Our radar hole in Buchanan and Dover, Tennessee is why we rely on predictions. I see some rotation outside the warning area by Big Sandy. Where is it now tracking? Let me pull it up. They did cancel that warning, by the way, for Big Sandy. That tornado warning is no longer in effect here. However, we still do have that severe thunderstorm warning east of Big Sandy towards Erin, Waverly, New Johnsonville area. It does look like we have a little bit of rotation out there, kind of by areas east of Old Springville. Right now, it's not warned though, but let's just keep a close eye on this area, okay? Okay. See. All right, I'm back. Just kind of chilling here. So let's see. Lucas says I'm at work. Gotcha. Possible flurries Sunday night. Where are you talking about flurries at? Man, we finally out of winter time, thankfully. Dude, that was, I tell you what, January this month was actually, or sorry, January this year was pretty crazy. See, I'm headed to Chattanooga today. What does it look like there? So Chattanooga, Tennessee. I think Chattanooga's actually relatively good today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So Chattanooga, Tennessee's actually chilling. We have a just a little thunderstorm risk out here today. Just potential for a few booms of thunder, but nothing severe. So we're looking pretty good. Tornado says nasty storm in southeastern Oklahoma right now. Yeah, there's a pretty bad storm I know in eastern Oklahoma. Let's see here. Let me pull up radar. It does look like we have some storms out here though. Yeah, southeastern Oklahoma. We did have the pretty big storm out here though towards like the Muskogee area, just passing through. So, problem, Emily. Let's see here. How long is watch for Camden? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. So we're getting ready to drop that watch here soon. So that will be gone at 6 o'clock Central. Sorry. Wait, 6 o'clock Central, right? Hold on, that's 19 minutes from now. Yeah. I don't know. Second guess myself there for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, no, it'll expire in about 20 minutes or so. So. Okay, still got that severe thunderstorm warning here for Erin and Cumberland City area. So just a bit of a heads up for you. Then, of course, we still got to Muskogee, Braggs, Paradise Hill, Hulbert, and Wagoner area for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Chris said, I just want to say thank you. I could not find anyone talking about the storm in Tennessee and stuff in Kentucky. Glad someone is up like this. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Like I mentioned, I tried my best to help you all out. So, you know, we're here for you. And if you have any questions, let me know. Okay? But I appreciate that, Chris, and you're very welcome. Glad to help out. They did. I just realized they probably did this a while ago, but they did cancel that severe thunderstorm watch. We only got a few counties left in this tornado watch. Things are honestly, yeah, they're going to be expiring pretty soon. Let's see here. Tornado says, Andrew, how long have you been doing this? Just found your channel. Well, glad to have you here. Shoot. I want to say 2020 is when I started doing this. Like, not like full time like I do now, but I think I started full time after the December of 21 outbreak we had, because I do remember covering December 21st. Was it 21st? No, not 21st. December 11th? Gosh, I forgot the date. There was a big outbreak in December of 2011 we covered. Or 2021, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's late. My brain's only halfway here. See, we're glad I found you. Thank you, Tornado. Glad you're here, my friend. Is Sawyer's Mill, Tennessee, okay to go to bed? Let me look real quickly. Let me see. So, let me pull up your area. Okay. So you're in some storms right now. There is going to be potential for severe weather later today, though. So keep an eye out there for that. But, I mean, yeah, right now you're not in a warning, so there's no reason to be in shelter. Yeah, I mean, you could go to bed if you want to. Just have a way to receive warnings in case if warning does get issued. But, let's see here. What is Clarksville/Oak Grove looking like? Are they expected to get a tornado or bad storm? So Clarksville's in that level 2 severe weather threat for today. Given right now, though, we have a little bit of storm activity heading in towards Clarksville, so you guys will be getting hit in a little bit. Excuse me. So within the next, so basically, yeah, throughout today, we have a 5% chance probability here for getting tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Let's see here. In terms of damaging winds, Clarksville's in that 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts. Within a 25-mile radius, potential for gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, ranging between essentially 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Tornado Alley, thank you so much for the Tropical Storm membership. I appreciate it. Big shout out goes to Tornado Alley, Deb. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Let's see here. Gian says, how do you say your name? Gianni? I'm so sorry. Dude, my name is so bad. My name pronunciation is so bad. Saying, Andrew, I've been watching you for 2 years. Big time supporter right there. I appreciate it. December 10th, I think, Mayfield. Yes, it was the Mayfield outbreak. That was like, I was doing it before Mayfield, the Mayfield tornado. But like I said, I wasn't really full time, if that makes sense. But like now I cover, every week or every severe weather event. Back then I didn't. So I don't think I started full time until like 22, early 22 maybe. So anyways. Anyways. Let's see here. What about rotation in Benton County, Tennessee? Let me check on Tennessee. So there is no tornado warning in effect here. We did have one a little bit ago. There is a little bit of rotation northeast of Big Sandy still on that one cell. It's not warned currently, but there is a little mesocyclone out there. We'll keep an eye on that. But for where this brought me towards Camden, we're pretty chill right now. But we still do have that storm that is starting to roll through. Get a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder, and that. Don't be surprised if you see a little bit of gusty winds either and whatnot. So, Ian says, I live in a small town. We get overlooked. Not here, big city, small town. I'll get roll call. Thanks. No problem. See, good morning, Tori. Hello. Or how is Southern Illinois looking? Okay, so Southern Illinois, pretty good today. Pretty good. Not really much going on in Southern Illinois today. Yeah, we got a potential for a little bit of thunderstorm activity here, but nothing severe. So we're chilling. We're good. Let's see here. Janine? Is that how you say it? Janine? I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm bad with names, dude. That is my struggle is names. Not just people names, but town names too. Especially Oklahoma. You don't want to hear me do coverage in Oklahoma. Let's just say that. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see here. I think my son's baseball tournament will get rained out here in Chattanooga tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, Chattanooga does have a level 1 threat for severe weather. There will definitely be a bit of storm activity out there. Good news is that we're just outside of that tornado risk out there. 5% chance for wind concern. And there is no hail threat tomorrow. That is one thing I am thankful for. Yeah, so tomorrow's threat, we do have that 5% tornado risk here for like portions of western Florida, Panhandle, a little bit of southern central Alabama, extreme southeastern Mississippi coast here on the eastern side. A little bit of a wind threat here. Nothing significant, thankfully, as of now. Yeah, and there is no hail threat overall. Let's see here. King says, thank you so much. Thumbs up this video if you haven't, please. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see here. It shows a tornado warning by Fort Worth. Is that true? No. Nope, there's no tornado warning right now. We do have a lot of thunderstorms right now throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but currently there is no tornado warning. I'll even check velocity for you. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't see any rotation, nothing like that out there. I don't know where you've seen that, my friend, but that's not really a reliable source. Nah, we're good. There is no tornado warning in Fort Worth area. I mean, I'm even looking at velocity. There's nothing rotating out here. So, you're good. Let's see here. Tori says, I know we have a flood warning out here. Thank goodness this weather will end soon. Yeah, be careful out there, Tori. Tornado Alley Deb says, heck, I can't even pronounce most Oklahoma cities, and I've lived here 2 years now. Wow. Yeah. That is, I think a lot of, correct me if I'm wrong, I think a lot of the town names in Oklahoma are like Indian names. Like, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. But anyways. But yeah, guys, make sure, like I said, if y'all have any questions, let me know. Anthony said let me check, Anthony. Are you talking about the one storm out here? I'm not going to say it. I mean, there is no tornado warning in effect right now. Let's see here. Is that what you're talking about? What debris signature here? I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you know what? That does kind of look like a debris. Hold on, let me overlay velocity here, because this radar's been a little messed up. Let me use this program here. It does look like a debris signature. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep. Yeah, it's right over that couplet, too. Yeah, you're onto something here, I think. Yep, that does look like a confirmed tornado here. Just northwest of McKinnon. And there is no warning out here. There is not a tornado warning out here. See, zip codes are better than names of towns. Yeah, they're easier for me to help out people. They're easy for me to help out people. What radar app do I use? GR2 Analyst. I use a bunch of them, though. Let's see here. Ren. What's the tornado risk for Central Ohio this weekend? Rhonda, there's really not much of a concern for Central Ohio. We have a little marginal risk today. Our tornado risk here depends on where you're at in Central. Like the southern side of Ohio has a big 2% risk, and we have a little bit of a 5% in the deep south here overall. So, but anyways. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that was a confirmed tornado there. That did look like, that still shows resemblance. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull up a cross-section mode of this. I want to look at it from a cross-section mode. I don't know if this is going to be available yet, yeah, cross-section mode is behind a few radar scans for some reason. So whenever that comes available, we'll look at it. With that being said, though, I think Dover, Indian Mound area should keep a close eye on this storm here. Like I mentioned, this does look like it is a confirmed tornado here, and there is no warning out right now from the Weather Service. You know, you can kind of see right there, a little bit of a debris signature, and then the velocity couplet was right next to it, though. Yeah, we'll see. We're scanning about 3,000 feet, too, so we're not scanning too high up. So this is relatively close to ground level. Let's see here. Yeah, Anthony, you're right, man. No problem, Rhonda. We do got a severe thunderstorm warning east of that, though. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, nickel side hail for Tennessee Ridge, Aaron, Cumberland City, McKinnon. Heads up to y'all. I need you guys in your not in your shelters. I need you guys indoors, but not in your shelters. You know, there's no need to full-on shelter for severe thunderstorm warning of this magnitude, anyways. But just go indoors, stay away from windows if you can. No reason to shelter. We do have that other severe thunderstorm warning. We'll come back to that here in a second when we get a new scan. Up here in east central Oklahoma by Hulbert. See here, Stillwell, Marble City area. Chris says, could it be a hail signature? I mean, given that that's where the updraft is, I don't think so, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, I mean, reflectivity is not even that high. 48 dBz. I'm leaning towards that might have been more of a tornadic activity than... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Let me try doing my cross-section scan now. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that does look like debris to me. You can see down there. Here, let me full screen this so you guys can see that. So you see those pixels? So that's 10,000 feet. This is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,000 feet aloft. That does look like a debris signature to me anyways. Whatever it was not warned. Let's see here. Tori says Andrew's the best. I've been watching him for quite a while now. Oh, thank you, Tori. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see here. Ren says that one that passed Camden, it's just rotation, or could it be something else on the ground? Looks like it didn't like my joke. What, to the one... So Camden right now is not really much of a problem. So Camden itself here, I know you said one past Camden. So that's the line here. Camden right now, we just have a little bit of thunderstorm activity coming through here. There was no warning on that. I mean, just like earlier today, we were covering, what was it? What town was that? I don't know if you guys have been here for a while. I think, it was Osceola. Yeah, they got hit by a tornado earlier, I believe. And we were streaming that, and they did not warn that. So, let's see. Please monitor Dover. Okay. Dover looks pretty good right now. Yeah. So that rotation that there was is southwest, and it's moving to the east. It should just pass to your south. Yeah, I mean, look at the velocity. Velocities are pretty weak out by Dover. Those winds are likely getting ready to kick up a little bit, though. Yeah, and the rain definitely is picking up. Once this passes through, it'll calm down for a little bit. But then later today, we do have that threat that we got to keep an eye out there for. There still is going to be potential for more severe weather later. So, yeah, Jethro, there's been a lot of unwarned tornadoes. Thankfully, I was able to catch a couple of them, man. You know, like earlier when we were covering that nest of tornadoes that happened in northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee. Dude, that was nuts. The amount of tornadoes that dropped in that 25-minute span is crazy. I mean, we had 8 tornadoes that I tracked, and unfortunately, like we mentioned there, the one for Osceola that we covered, I think it was Osceola. My memory's bad, but yeah, for Osceola, I mean, we covered that, and it got hit by a tornado, and then they warned it after that. And then they put a radar indicated threat on it. It's like, huh? I'm very, very much questioning them tonight. Like I said, I have no hate towards the Weather Service. I don't. I really appreciate all that they do. But I think they were slacking tonight a little. I ain't gonna lie. So right now, all we really got here, guys, is that one severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. And we have another in Oklahoma. I'll be more than happy to do the zip codes here in a minute, guys, if you want me to. So, yeah, we have one warning out there by Stillwell. This one was a big hail producer. Thankfully, it's died down quite a bit. Yeah, this thing was producing, I think, lime-size hail earlier we were looking at. Out there by, but, yeah, the warning's for Stillwell. That's a tough one, man. How do you say that? Dude, I'm telling you, Oklahoma, man, you never want to hear me cover Oklahoma. Tahlequah? Tahlequah, maybe like Tahlequah. If somebody in chat can correct that, if I'm wrong, let me know. So sorry. I'm so bad with names, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. But yeah, you got a warning out there for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Both of these. The one actually for Aaron. Oh, yeah, I was about to say that one's getting ready to get expired here, so we're good. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Ryan. Spring says, "Do I know when it will hit Elizabethtown, Kentucky?" Let me look. Tahlequah? Jethro, what? Tahlequah. Tahlequah. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm learning my phonics again from elementary school. Okay, so Elizabethtown, we have a little bit of showers and activity coming through here. So, timing. I'm going to give you a rough estimate. Now, take this with a grain of salt because models, they are not perfect. They're not perfect. But they can give you an estimate of like roughly what time we can get some storms. So, okay, so it looks like we're going to be getting it later this morning. This model suggests roughly around maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. So within the next couple of hours here. Let's see here. Tori says, is there any severe weather for southern Illinois later today? Not really, no. So southern Illinois, we just have like Brookport area. I mean, this is Golconda. Where did I get Glen from? Golconda in southern Illinois. We have a little threat down here, but really nothing much. The main threat south of you. So yeah, you're good. You're good, Tori. Let's see here. Is Northwest Arkansas going to be all right this morning? Yeah, Northwest Arkansas is going to be all right. So we do have a little bit of activity out here. Like I mentioned, the storms are starting a week here. That one severe warning starting a week. We are going to have some thunderstorms, a lot of thunderstorms throughout the area this morning, but we're not expecting severe weather in Northwest Arkansas today. So, anyways. Let's see here. Brian says, great coverage. I appreciate it, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Spring says, okay, thank you, Andrew. Yep, no problem. Stephanie says, Fort Campbell just put out a tornado watch out. Did they... What, they have a new watch? I don't see no watch. They just canceled that watch that was in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't see no watch right now. Let's see here. Tahlequah, says William. Dude, I'm so confused, man. I'm so sorry, y'all. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. Maybe someday. We got 27 minutes left on that warning there. Brian says, friendly reminder, hurricane predictions. I do need to write that down. Let me do that real quick. So, guys, I'm going to make a hurricane forecast after this mess is over with. Do I even have a pen? I don't think I do. Yo, is there anybody in my Discord who's in here right now? So, guys, if anybody's in our Discord, if you guys want to join our Discord, if you want to join it, it's in the description below. But if anybody's in our Discord, can you like ping me or DM me and remind me to do a hurricane season video? I'm going to do it whenever this mess ends. Whenever this is all over with, I will. Let's see here. It would seem rotation died off heading towards Clarksville. Not seeing it anymore. Yeah. We do have a little bit of special weather statements heading into Clarksville here, but these are not severe. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Literally the only severe warning we have here is just this one severe thunderstorm warning. So honestly, once this gets canceled, I might call it a night, to be honest with you. I mean, there's, the threat is obviously going down right now. But But later on today, like I said, once the sun comes out, which it's starting to do now, then that threat will pick up later on this morning, in the afternoon and evening. So, my work here is almost done today. Already over 3.5 hours of coverage, so decent amount of coverage time today. I'm gonna go live tomorrow night again for more coverage. I think it's gonna be maybe needed. Here, let me bring up models again here real quickly. Let's pull up like the NAM 3K. Curious. So, I've been going live anywhere from like 1 to 3 a.m. Oh yeah. Okay. We're definitely going to need to do live coverage tonight, dude. This is, yeah. I mean, this is 1 a.m. Eastern time, and we're halfway through the threat here at this point. So, yeah, I'm going to be live again tomorrow night, guys. I got y'all. Like I mentioned, consider me night shift guy. I'll always be here to cover night shift, guys. I mean, say like we have hurricanes and stuff too, and say it happens during the day, then I'll do daytime coverage. But I'm not just nighttime, but I like to cover nighttime coverage. So, anyways, Chronic says Humboldt, Tennessee. What am I to expect the next round? See, I haven't slept in almost 2 days trying to keep my daughter safe from all those tornadoes flying around my house. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me look. Let's see here. Okay, so we do have that 10% significant risk for tornadoes today. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. It is a hatch risk potential for EF2 or greater. Like I said, I hate to mention that, but that's your risk. 30% chance for damaging winds, potential for wind gusts 60 to 70 miles an hour. And in terms of hail, 15% chance for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Now, timing, is that something you wanted me to look at here? It kind of looks like, so obviously we have a little bit of storm activity rolling through this morning. It's going to calm down for a little bit. Some more storms will be kind of rolling through pretty much later on tomorrow, possibly going into tomorrow morning. It's kind of when so it's going to be fairly late and early tomorrow. So we'll have to look out for that. This kind of shows it rolling through maybe around like 2 a.m. your time. But remember, models, they are far from perfect. So yeah, it'll be kind of late. But Chronic, like I said, I'll be live to cover this tonight. Like later tonight, I've been covering night shift for the last 5 days or so. Dude, we've been on this. I've been on this like a lot lately. The last several nights. So, I'll be sure to cover tomorrow morning. So I'll probably be live anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. and I'll cover throughout until stuff stops essentially. So, got you. Let's see. Alexis says we appreciate riding this out with us. Thank you so much. No problem, Alexis. Marley says we appreciate you so much. You're the only one up with us. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be here for y'all. I love y'all. Want to make sure you guys are staying weather aware. Tornado says, sorry for the dumb question, but what are those little number in circles? Hold on. Little number in circles. Oh, I know what you're talking about. For a minute, I was like, wait, what? Let me hop back to observations here. So this, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about these little circles and numbers in them? So these are MEDAR reports. So these are weather station reports of winds. So, for example, Nashville, 13-mile-an-hour winds. If I click on it, so that's sustained winds with 26-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, it's just reporting the wind. Sorry. It took me a minute to realize, like, wait a minute. Chris says a military base can issue their own watches and warnings. I think they're watching a storm. Oh, gotcha. I did not know that. Huh. More you know, I guess. Brian says nocturnal coverage is very key. That's why you're the Nocturnal King. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's see here. Renee says good morning. Can I look up zip code? Yes. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. There ain't no way, dude. Kathleen coming in with a $15 donation on Cash App. Dude, y'all give a big thank you to Kathleen for the support. Renee, I got you, my friend. Thank you. I didn't see a note left on there, but I appreciate it, Kathleen. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Like I said, nobody has to donate, but for the people who do, I really appreciate it, as you guys help make this possible. You guys really do help keep me make me available to do this, because covering night shift and stuff like that, it's kind of hard for me to do, and everything. So you guys help funding that really does help me able to do this. So thank you so much, Kathleen. I appreciate it. Renee, you're in a level 1 threat today, so your threat's pretty low. We've got a 2% tornado risk here, 5% chance for damaging winds between 60 and 70 miles an hour, and hail 5% chance between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So your threat's fairly low today, level 1 threat. What's up, Tabletop? Alexa says we appreciate you. Thank you. Tabletop said, howdy, Andrew. Should we worry about Wilmington, North Carolina on Monday? Nah. It's a marginal risk. I wouldn't worry about it, but I'd just keep an eye out for a couple booms of thunder, a little bit of strong to severe thunderstorm activity is possible. But it's a level 1 threat. It's a low-end threat. Nothing to worry about. Let's see here. Rin says, thank you for what you do. Get some rest, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be here soon. Once that warning gets canceled, and I'll go over a couple more people here. That warning's got 20 minutes, so we'll head off around 7:30 Eastern. Let's see. See, Chronic says, thanks, man. I'm so exhausted. Sounds like I can get some sleep during the day. Yeah, no problem, man. Is the storms moving into Clarksville, such Oak Grove area looking back right now? So the ones that are out here, like towards Clarksville, these are not severe storms. These are strong storms, but they're not severe anymore. Looking back at like velocity, yeah, I'm not seeing any rotation really on them. I just see a lot of strong velocity, just likely some strong winds within the storm here. Luckily, knock on wood, don't want to jinx anything. As of right now, I don't see any like rotation going on in them. So anyways, can I look at Rudy, Arkansas, please? Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. I'm here for you. Let me pull it up for you real quickly. We are in, okay, western Arkansas. So actually, this area is good. Yeah, we're not expecting any severe weather on this side of Arkansas today. So there is potential for a little bit of thunderstorms, and we'll be seeing a bit of rain throughout today, but we're not expecting any more severe weather. So anyways, let's see here. Hold on a minute. Dude, you guys are sweet. Carolina coming in with a $20 Cash App donation, saying for Arlington, Texas, says thank you. Dude, that is really sweet. You guys don't have to do that. Carolina, thank you. Did I already look at Arlington, Texas? Let me make sure. If not, because that's the least I could do. Thank you once again for that. That's very sweet. Yeah, Arlington, Texas is we're chilling. So right now we just have a little bit of storm activity going through. There's a lot of storms going through Dallas area right now. Wait, yeah, I forgot the radar is dead. Let me try terminal. Okay, terminal's up to date. So we still do have a bit of rain, yeah, thunderstorm activity rolling through. But thank you for that. But yeah, your threat out here, yeah, we're good. There is no threat overall. Make a radar, how to read radar 101. The funny thing is that I did that when I started my channel like 4 or 5 years ago. It got lost deep into all my videos I've created. I honestly I couldn't even find it. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to make an updated video on that. Let's see here. Stephanie says, how is Roland, Arkansas looking? Let me look for you, Stephanie. Gotcha. But once again, everybody, thank you all seriously for the support. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate you. Okay, so you, Stephanie, you're in that level 2 threat for today. So that gives you a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. There's a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, potential for gusty winds between 60 and 70 miles an hour, and also a 15% chance probability of hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Let's see here. Jason said you're thinking 24 hurricanes this year. To be honest with you, so models are kind of showing us an ENSO neutral stage. Not La Nina, not El Nino. If you guys know about, if you guys know about hurricane season, La Nina years typically favor more activity due to weaker trade winds throughout the atmosphere. So given the fact we're not in La Nina this year, we're kind of neutral status, not El Nino or El Nino. I believe, just given that, I mean, that's a very big thing in forecasting, not just hurricane season, but also, winter time and stuff like that too. But for hurricane season, we're going to be right around neutral status, in which, given past seasons, I mean, neutral status can be slightly above active. I think we could have maybe slightly above normal of a season, but I don't think it's going to be as active as it has been the last couple years. Anyways, that's my opinion. I'll get more into that. I need to look at more information. That's just me looking at Enzo. I need to look at everything. But yeah. Anyways, you're welcome, Renee. I'm gonna go. Sorry if I accidentally skipped over anybody. I kind of got lost in the chat. I forgot where I was at. Roxanne, let's see here, saying thank you, Andy, much appreciated. No problem. Calling for snow on Sunday. Oh, enjoy that, Tornado Alley. That sounds fun. That just says no problem. And yes, thank you for helping us. I've never seen so many lightning strike down. Really, is it that bad? Gee. Let's see here. All right, Deer wants me to take a look at Bridgeport, Alabama for the future, please. Yeah, I got you, man. Let's see what's going on out here real quickly. Alrighty, so okay, so today is not your concern. Tomorrow, though, we do have that. I think you're in a level 1, if I'm not mistaken, level 1 threat. Yeah, so you're in that level 1 marginal. That gives you, you're outside of that tornado risk, actually. 5% chance for damaging wind gusts. There is no hail threat tomorrow. That's right. So, yeah, you just got to look out for a little bit of gusty winds. There's a 5% chance probability of gusty winds ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour within a 25-mile radius of you. So the odds are very low. Anyways. Let's see. Stephanie says, thank you so much, Andrew. You're the best. Right back at you, Stephanie. Thank you. Let's see. Chuck says, going to be driving from Huntsville, Alabama to Chicago today. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Enjoy that. And be careful because you'll probably run into some storms on the way. Let's see here. Yeah, neutral pattern summer. That's kind of what the Enzo models were suggesting here. Yeah. Statistical and dynamical averages have been indicating a neutral summer this year. So, we'll see. Let's see here. Deer says, thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Love your name, by the way. But like I mentioned, guys, if y'all have any questions, let me know. We're here for you. Oh, you know what? Y'all, I am so happy to say this. Knock on wood before I jinx myself. There is currently no warnings in the U.S. right now. There is no severe thunderstorm warnings. There is no tornado warnings. Can we just take a moment to breathe and just be thankful that for once in what seems like 200,000 years, we have no warnings active right now? That won't last long, unfortunately, but it's nice while it's lasting. Let's see here. Carol says, New Hampshire, any surprises? Not severe weather-wise. Not severe weather-wise. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, what we got to look out for, guys, for, like I said, today, the main risk area for the people just joining in here. Like I mentioned, we do have that large enhanced risk here. The orange is going to be the greatest probability for severe weather. Highest potential, highest probability, and whatnot, so look out there for that. Overall, guys, today, we do have that 10% hatch risk for tornadoes. So the yellow area here is going to have potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. The brown and the green, generally speaking, not expecting significant tornadoes. So, likely on the lower scale. In terms of damaging winds, we have a pretty big risk. That 30% chance across the red, 15 across the yellow, 5 across the brown. In which, I mean, honestly, given it, thankfully, there is no hatch risk. I don't want to eat my words, but knock on wood, right now there is no hatch risk for damaging wind gusts. So we're talking, mostly gusts between 60 and 70 throughout the area we're watching, throughout the outlook area. And then lastly, we do have that 30% hail risk, which we are talking potential significant hail 2 inches in diameter and greater here across this region here. David, welcome to Tropical Storm Club, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Big shout out goes to you, David. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, dude. Y'all in chat, please give David a big thank you. Let's see here. Jason says, do I think I'm better with tropic stuff or severe weather? I started learning meteorology. I started with tropics, actually. That's what I started learning first. This was 2016, maybe? 2016? That's when yeah, it had to have been 2015, 2016 when I started with the tropics. I've done tropical forecasting longer than severe weather. I don't know. It depends. I picked up a lot of info over the last several years, so you know, all of it to me is forecasting. I will say I like forecasting tropics better, in my opinion. I think the tropics are more fun to track. That's my opinion, though. And I know a lot of people like tracking severe weather, which I don't blame you. But to be kind of honest, I think tropical weather is the most fun for me to track, of course. Anyways, Ash just thanks for being up early. No problem. Let's see here. Ninja, thank you so much for joining Tropical Storm Club as well. Big thank you, Ninja. Thank you. Y'all in chat, please give Ninja a big thank you as well. Appreciate it. Let's see. Ash says those guys really keep those tornadoes from fully powering up, though. It was monitoring all day yesterday, and this gust kept good air's rotation from fully touching down. I mean, I guess you can get undercutting sometimes, yeah. You can get some gust-nados. But, all right, everybody. Well, I'm going to head off here in about 9 minutes or so. We're going to call it at 7:30. So if there's any questions you guys have, if you all want me to take a look at any zip codes, like I mentioned, you know, feel free to let me know. But yeah, we are getting ready to head off here. We're going to conclude our 4-hour coverage today. We're going to be doing, yeah, so by the time we end it, we'll be at the 4-hour mark. So just if you guys have any questions, you know, before we roll off here, feel free to throw it down in the chat. You know, like I said, I'm here for you guys. I want to help y'all. I'm going to set a small goal. Okay, so we have 10 minutes. Can we hit 30,900? Because that's going to bother me if we don't. I'm kidding. Y'all don't have to subscribe. But let's see if we can hit. Come on. We're close. We're close. I appreciate y'all very much, though. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. Love y'all. Let's see here. All right, Tony says Winfield, Alabama in the line of storms for today. So I know Alabama tomorrow is going to be the main threat, being Sunday. Okay, so since you're on the western side, actually, yes, later today, we do have that risk. So you are in a level 2 threat for severe weather. So that gives you a 5% chance for seeing tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance probability of having a tornado drop, essentially. So 5% chance for that. There is a 15% chance probability here for some damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour. In terms of wind gusts, 15% chance. And then lastly, 15% chance for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So it'll be late, though, by the time you do get that going on there. So anyways, Skull with the $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Saying if you say my name right, more money. Nah, you don't got to donate nothing, dude. Thank you, dude, for the 2. I appreciate it, Skull. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Ash says, this tropic season is looking a little sketch. Do I think it'll be an early start to hurricane season? I was looking at sea surface temperatures earlier. They look to be kind of low right now. I don't know about all that. I'd have to do more in-depth model viewing and research on that before I can really put in my full forecast for it, because you know I can't just pull it up and be like, oh, I think this. I have to be. I'm the guy that has to see it physically or looking at it. But I'll get a hurricane forecast out for you guys at some point. I just have to remember to do that. I'll do that after all this severe weather mess is over with, or when we have a break, essentially. So, Tornado says, get some rest, Anja. Did I say Anja? Get some sleep, Andrew, and thank you. You're very welcome, Tornado. Very welcome. Very, very welcome. Let's see here. How bad will Ruston, Louisiana get today? Let's see here quickly. Ruston. Okay, so we have that enhanced risk for today. So we do got potential for some decent severe weather. So, Corbin, the way that this works here, so this is our tornado probability, okay? So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance probability of a tornado dropping. So, within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Given that there is a hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. I hate to mention it, but it is definitely a possibility. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here getting up to 60 to 70 miles an hour. So, with basically a 30% chance of that occurring within a 25-mile radius around you. And then lastly, we also do have a 30% chance for hail, but we are in the hatch risk for hail, giving us potential for actually really large hail, possibly 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So that's that. Let's see here. How about Cherokee Village, Arkansas? Excuse me. Let's see here. Also, Skull, dude, coming in with another $1. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Okay, so this area of Arkansas, we're just outside of the risk, I believe. Yeah. So, Roxanne, we have a generalized thunderstorm risk, which gives us potential for still some storms, but nothing severe, really. So that's that. Anyways, with that being said, I mean, yeah, you're good for today. Not really expecting any severe weather out here. Would I ride in Dominator 3? Oh, definitely. Is there any threats going forward for, Texas? Let's see here. Can I sleep in peace? Let me check, Ninja. I got you. Once again, I appreciate your support. Okay, so good news is that we're not expecting any more severe weather here. You're just going to be getting a bunch of thunderstorms this morning. We're not expecting really any of those to be really anything crazy. Eastern Texas in general, though, which is, east of you, we are talking severe weather potential, but for where you're at, out by Dallas, we're chilling. We're pretty good. Let's see here. See, Chrissy says, been subbed on my other account, just subscribed on this one. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Let's see. Much love from Columbia, Mississippi. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Let's see. I think we just had lots of rain today, says Tornado Alley. Let me look and see. You said you're in Oklahoma, right? If I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, so you have a general thunderstorm risk today. So yeah, a little bit of thunderstorm activity will be possible, but nothing severe. Miss Aries says timing for Northwest Louisiana. Okay, let's see. Now take this with a grain of salt, because models they're good, but they're not great for timing. I've noticed. Okay, so given, it looks like, according to HRRR, this is one model run, so take that with a grain of salt. Kind of shows roughly around noon Eastern time, so that would be 11 a.m. Central for when we can start to get some storms. The main line won't be rolling through, though, until the evening overall. So, yeah, it'll be evening when the main line, but storms can start pretty much right around noon. But, yeah, it's not until the evening where the big stuff starts kicking off. Let's see here. Sugar says, good morning, y'all. I'm so grateful for you. Get some rest. I'm up to walk the dog or two. And since the other has been up all night, she can't wait. The littles. What? Hold on. She can't wait till the littles go. Thanks again. No problem. Let's see. Jason coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, dude. Big shout out goes to you, Jason, saying I forgot to ask how was my birthday. It was good. For the people who don't know, my birthday was on April 2nd, during that big outbreak we had. So I had to do some coverage on my birthday, which was very lovely. But honestly, I'm glad I was able to be there, because April 2nd was a pretty nasty day. My birthday was good, though. I slept through a lot of it. I was up a lot of the morning of April 2nd. Then I slept through a lot of the day. So it was pretty good. I mean, I slept most of my birthday, because I was up the last several nights of coverage, but it was good. Thank you so much, Jason. Y'all in chat, please give Jason a big thank you. That's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Can we get a forecast for the Memphis metro area? Yes. So storms are going to be rolling through late. Kind of showing. I mean, really, storms could be possible late this morning, going in through the afternoon. Threat should be out by midnight, essentially. Now, given your exact risk, Memphis is in a level 3 enhanced risk severe weather threat. So, in terms of that, we do have a 10% chance probability here for tornadoes. So, within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance probability of having a tornado. Now, there is a significant risk for tornadoes, given that there is potential. We could see tornadoes EF2 or greater. You know, that's what the significant threat means. In terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour in terms of gust. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter here. So yeah, all hazards are a concern. The greatest probability is going to be, you know, the wind threat following that hail and that tornado threat here overall. So, you know, definitely be weather aware out there, my friend. Good morning, Marshall. Hope you're doing good. Yours is the 7th. Oh, happy early birthday, Ninja. Let's see here. Miss Aries says, thank you. Hope you get some good rest here soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably, whenever all this severe weather is over with, I'm probably going to, don't be surprised if I take a day or two off, because I need a break after all this. I've been doing I think this is the 5th night in a row we've done nighttime coverage. So I'm going to need a day to myself at some point whenever this is all over with. At least one day. Yeah, at least one day. Let's see here. Deplorable says, starting the drive from Benning, Georgia to Fort Riley, Kansas in a few hours. How is it going to be getting out of the south? Is there anything I should avoid? So you're going from Benning, Georgia to Fort Riley, Kansas? Okay, so let me first of all pull up Georgia here. What route are you taking? Okay, I'm assuming you're going to go through Atlanta, maybe take 75 north. I don't know. I'm not sure your route. You'll probably run into some storms later today. If you're leaving, you said you're leaving in a few hours. Okay, so given that, you'll probably be up in like Kentucky, Tennessee area during those storms. Oh wait, hold on a minute. No, you might be. See, I don't know your route. Are you going on Interstate 22? Either or, yeah, it does look like you might be definitely running into some storms along the way. I mean, if you go north, if you go west, you'll be running into this threat regardless. Because I mean, this cold front here is just a long line of storms, and that's kind of tracking eastward. So you're gonna run into it at some point. Yeah. Let's see here. Kramer says thank you. Yep, no problem. Roxanne says I'm glad I found you. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see here. Birmingham through Memphis. Okay. Yeah. So, with that being said, so that is 22, right? Yep. So you will be running through that. Just depends on when you leave and whatnot. So the peak threat is going to be during the afternoon, evening, for these areas that you're going to be traveling through, and it'll probably be right around then when you get there. So yeah, definitely need you to be careful along the way. You know, it just depends on the timing and stuff like that, because it's a little rough to estimate timing, because, you know, timing generally, even if you're in one place, is not the easiest to look at, but when you're moving and, you know, on a schedule and whatnot, it's a little different. But yeah, I will say, though, it does look like you will be definitely running into that storm activity at some point. So be careful. Crystal, about Clarksville, Tennessee. So yeah, Clarksville, we do have a special weather statement west of you. We have some storm activity rolling through now, but nothing severe, so don't worry about it. Nothing severe right now. Looking at the radar, if it'll let me pull up the radar. You can see that, yeah, we're getting ready to get hit by this storm. This is not a severe thunderstorm, though, Crystal, so don't worry about it. I would recommend going indoors away from windows, though, you know, because lightning's still a concern here. Anyways, with your threat today, you have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance probability, of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. Damaging winds, we actually do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging 60 to 70 miles an hour. And in hail, we have a 15% chance probability here for hail ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Deplorable says thank you. No problem. Alex said, I swear YouTube weather reports have way more viewership and have been more on top of things than most news accounts. I think that that says a lot for the lives you all say. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, my friend. Like I mentioned, I'm a one man operation here. I do my best to help keep hundreds and thousands of people informed during severe weather. And honestly, I give it my best. I ain't saying I'm better than anybody because I'm not. There's obviously better people out there, but I just try my best, man. But I appreciate that. What's up, Oso? Hope you're doing good. But anyways, y'all, we're going to be heading off here very soon. So we're going to go ahead and go with the final question. If anybody has any more questions, throw it down in chat. But we're going to head off here very soon. Actually, I said I was going to head off here at 4 minutes ago. But going last call. Any more questions? You're welcome, Crystal. No problem. No problem. Also, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We actually just hit 30,900 subscribers, dude. We're getting close to 31K, man. That's crazy. But also, yeah, guys, remember, like I said, tomorrow night I'm really going to go live for the morning of the 7th, which will be on Monday. But I'll be covering tomorrow's threat, later tomorrow's threat, if that makes sense. So I'll be live for the overnight hours. So if you guys, need the coverage at nighttime, turn on those notifications and whatnot. That way you get alerted whenever I do go live and everything. Because I will be here to help. I will. So I'll be covering tomorrow night too, okay? So keep that in mind, everybody. But anyways, friends. Well, I think we're going to roll off here pretty soon. Once again, going once if any of y'all have any more questions. If not, then that's going to go ahead and wrap it up. Once again, right now there is no active warnings, no severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings, knock on wood. But yeah, you guys be safe, be careful out there. And, like I said, we'll be covering later tonight. So you guys can stay weather aware. Once again, it's not going to be until probably 1 to 3 a.m. Eastern time I go live. So that'll be between 12 and 12 and 2 a.m. essentially. So, anyways, let's see here. Can I check on Brown Springs, Arkansas? It says Jesse. Yep, I got you. All right, I'll do a few more, guys, and then we're gonna roll off here. Okay. All right, so Brown Springs, Arkansas. We are in a level 2 severe weather threat for today. So that gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes. That gives us a 15% chance for damaging winds, 60 to 70 miles an hour, and a 15% chance for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter there. Kazo, Memphis does need to be weather aware today. We have a 15% hail threat, a 10% significant tornado threat, potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, and then lastly a 30% chance wind threat out there. So, Oso says, can you let me know about Georgia? Yep, I got you. Mane, I do not. Also, Kazo, no need to spam, dude. Just put it once and I'll get to it, okay? Okay, so you over here in Georgia. So, yeah, today's not your day for severe weather. So, we're good for today. Tomorrow, though, we do have a slight risk, a level 2 severe weather threat. That does give us a 2% chance for tornadoes, pretty low-end threat. Damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance probability here for gusty winds, 60 to 70 miles an hour. And in hail, we do have no hail threat for tomorrow overall. So, that's that. Let's see here. But anyways, folks. But Joseph, all right, I'll do yours, and I'm going to head off, guys. Let's see here. What about Southwest City, Missouri? Southwest City, Missouri. What? What city? Joseph, I'm confused, man. Southwest City, Missouri. That's actually a place? I literally thought you were joking with me. Dude, that is so difficult. Southwest City, Missouri, man. Dude. Let's see here. Oso, thank you so much for the $3 on Cash App. I appreciate it, my friend. So, Joseph, you, my friend, I think you're good. I think you might be on the edge of the risk today. Yeah. No, not even that. What am I thinking? I was thinking you're in Arkansas for some reason. No, you're good. So, we have a generalized thunderstorm risk today, potential for a few booms of thunderstorms, but yeah, we're good. Nothing severe for you. All right, Jesse's says, can I take a look at the threat for Brown Springs, Arkansas today? All right, this is going to be the last one I do for today, guys, and I got to get some sleep. But anyways, y'all, I appreciate every single one of you. Let's see. I'll be going over the donators here in a second. So you, my friend, you are in the level 2 slight risk for today. That gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. There is a 15% chance for damaging winds, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance probability here for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So hopefully that helps. All right, let's go ahead and get into our donators. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a big thank you. Honestly, you guys are awesome. I really appreciate all the support. Once again, if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, leave a like. It'd be greatly appreciated. All right, so big thank you goes to Daniel Smith for the donation. So we're starting off with the super chat. So Daniel Smith, thank you. Thank you, Divas. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Panic 2014. Thank you, Renita. Thank you, Anya. Thank you, T-Star. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Yargan. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Skull. Thank you, Tornado Alley, for the membership. Same thing for David and Ninja. And Jason, thank you as well for the super chat. Now going over here to the Cash App here. Brandy, thank you so much. Kathleen, thank you so much. Carolina, thank you so much. And Oso, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Seriously, that's very, very sweet of y'all. Definitely did not have to do all that. So for the people who have donated, special thank you goes to you. As you guys help make this possible. You guys help pay for my programs. You guys help just really help me out, and I'm really thankful for it. So big thank you. Thanks to all my new subscribers. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you all for leaving a like. Thank you all for watching. But all right, everybody. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and roll off here for now. But if you guys did enjoy it, once again, leave a like. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys stay safe. Once again, we'll be live tomorrow night. We'll be live probably right between 1 to 3 a.m. Eastern time, roughly. So anyways, we'll be here to cover those for you guys. But all right, everybody, thank you all so much for joining. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. We love you guys. Be careful. And all right, y'all. So stream's gonna head off here now in approximately 1 minute. So go ahead and say goodbye to your friends, your family, anybody you're hanging out with in the chat. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate every single one of y'all. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great day today. Be careful, and we'll see you guys later on. All right, everybody, thanks for joining. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace out, my friends. See ya later on.